Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio Space Age playthrough. It's not gonna be a regular stream for me, so for VOD viewers you might be noticing something different. Basically, it's a Friday evening stream. It's gonna be more cozy. I'm gonna be less tempted to do something crazy. Although we do have something crazy planned. Right here. We finally have ourselves some ingredients for pure legendary crafting, and this is actually really cool. We can make everything which doesn't require special things from other planets, and we can already start making something. Unfortunately, the best things do require stuff. But for example, the problem is, like, that's my main concern. That's my main concern with what we're doing. We are getting ourselves an easy flow of legendary ingredients for basic stuff, but we're not going to be having legendary only, like, supercapacitors. We're not going to be having legendary only carbon fibers unless we farm them separately. But this, like, legendary only craft of raw ingredients is less efficient than crafting every single quantity and recycling only the final product. This is basically my conundrum here. Is it really the best way to do stuff, or should we basically shooting down all quality asteroids, all quality rows, and going for this upcrafting chain? Like, in the end, we're going to be using less resources for the best result. We can craft, for example, legs. Legs is something we can craft almost immediately. Energy Shield Mark II, we can do that as well. Almost immediately, we can just basically process all of these. But is it... These need Fulgora-only stuff. And these need carbon fibers. We might... so carbon fibers are basically the only thing needed from Gleba, right? What about stack inserters? Oh, they need jelly as well. So we might want to... If we want legendary stack inserters, we might want to have... legendary jelly as well. Man, it's a bit hard to... to kind of know exactly... basically, we have a choice. Either we go for a slower but easier way, or the most efficient but also the most complicated way, which is upcrafting everything and using all intermediates of every single quality. Decisions. Okay, let's leave them for later. It's supposed to be a chill, cozy Friday evening stream. I don't really want to take any, like, heavy decisions. How are our eggs going? Yeah, let's check. How are our eggs going? Basically, we're trying to get only the epic and legendary ones. Everything else, we kind of have them. And you know the great part about this? Look at the spoilage. They're never spoiled enough, because eggs which transition here, eventually they got deleted anyways. So it's really hard for eggs to get very low on spoilage. What are we lacking aside from so the eggs are a clear limitation of the best productivity model, so we can actually expand the eggs production maybe. Depends on how much if we can sustain the bioflux, but I think we're well enough on bioflux. We can maybe have a bigger egg production. We can double this maybe. But before we do that, before we go anywhere crazy with these, I actually want to see, because for example, see, we still don't have the productivity level 2s, which are actually being made. These need productivity level 1s, and productivity level 1s, the green ones, what do they need? I think we are having our red chip, we are still having our, like, red chip limitations here, right? Blue chips are fine, but red chips are less fine. Yeah, stop moving me. Yeah, red chips are less fine. They are basically immediately consumed. Weirdly, except for the green ones. Although no, everything is consumed. All the red chips. And the problem is, it's really hard to to expand this. It's really hard to expand this because of just how much stuff is needed. I'm almost considering to make a dedicated build. A dedicated build of like all the way, like, don't put for example the wires on the belt, but have a direct insertion of common stuff and filter out all the uncommon stuff and hire. Something like that. Something tileable. Hey Kvach, how is it going? So did you officially start your new playthrough, or are you still continuing your first one? I am having conundrums deciding how to proceed with quality. It's really, it's really brain-raking. Not brain-raking, but there are some hard decisions to be made. Are we going for complexity but overall ease of inputs, like less inputs, or are we going for easier builds but a little bit more wasteful? Although in Factorio all resources are infinite, so if it's an easy build but if it's easy scalable, it might be even better to do that than do something overly complex, which is gonna take us a lot of time. So let's actually see how are we doing on modules. Module level. Can we not search for all module? What's the name? Module. It's something module 3, right? Yeah. Not still on the first one. I want to leave it in a satisfactory state. Still debootstrapping it. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Do you have like a target SPM or like actual target for it, or you're just gonna stop when you get bored? As it usually goes. We're still at 1 per minute. We're still at 1 per minute. Wait, where's the... Yeah, 1 hour, 10 hours, we are at 1 per minute, which is great. Which is great. But it is great on one hand. On the other hand, we're only gonna be getting a stack every hour or so. I could leave the game churning for the night to farm them. How about the productivity ones? Yeah, productivity ones are not there yet. We haven't gotten a single one over 10 minutes, and over 1 hour we got like 5. Somewhere around 1k produced, I think. 1k bottles, right? That's nice. Yeah, that's a solid state. That's a solid one. Honestly, I am considering leaving this base at like instead of expanding these and trying to make something even more bigger, like more better to produce quality models, because at some point quality models are going to become obsolete, right? We don't want to have a heavy production because once we have enough for everything we need, they won't be needed anymore. But until then, we want them to be running. So, leaving a base for the night. Maybe we're going to be losing some ships during the night, as it goes. But who knows? Who knows? So let's see, how about you? You are at Novice and you are doing nothing. You are doing nothing. Let's send you on a journey in that case. Let's send you on a journey, disable passenger present, and just go and, yeah, go on a journey to Aquilo. Let's see. Again, I'm having, oh, we can now craft the Prometheum Science, nice. I'm having a decision paralysis right now. I'm not sure exactly how to boost this. What we could do... there is something... I'm not ready to show it yet. I'm working on... basically, Quatch, I have taken your advice. And I have started... You know what? I can show you. I have started working on the quality calculator. My own quality calculator, which is basically brute forcing. Which is basically brute forcing. Let me actually show you where I am at, because I have results, but I still need to cross-check them with other people's findings to make sure that they are correct. Can you see? So this is the... It's specific for Holmium, this processing. Hey Revan, how's it going? Have you slept well? Hopefully you weren't too worried about missing the stream. I hope you slept well. Showing the tool I'm working on, so it's kind of done, but I'm just not sure about the results. The way it works, so you say how many Holmium plates of basic quality you want, and it assumes the chain plates to superconductor to supercapacitor, and we produce enough superconductors to craft the supercapacitors, and it also ignores every other resource. It assumes only Holmium plates because that's the limiting factor usually, and it basically lets you test with different variations of quality models for superconductors and supercapacitors, and each cycle is basically produce conductors, capacitors, and recycle and get the plates back. And this repeats as much cycles as you want it to, and after a couple of cycles you can see how many plates you get. So what that means is that with this setup of having 4 quality models for the supercapacitors and 0 all productivity for the conductors, you are going to be ending up with 1.45 plates, legendary plates, for 1000 input of holmium, basic holmium plates. And we can test it for example, for 5 quality models, 136, it's less. So this is the best configuration when you have 4 quality models and 1 productivity. So if you go lower, you're gonna be dropping as well. And if you try putting quality models inside the superconductor, let's keep it at 4, the maximum, 145, you are gonna be going down. You don't want to craft superconductors with quality models. But that's only assuming you want holmium plates. But you never want just holmium plates. Or do you? Because eventually you want to be crafting everything of every quality and downcycling only the final products. So it's not even the best approach. It's not the best strategy. Which is why I'm kind of debating on how to do it. So yeah. I slept but not well. Still sick, but I'll get better. Oh, really? I didn't even know you were sick. Well, swift recovery to you. Hope you're gonna do better. By the way, weekend is coming. You should be having lots of time to recuperate, hopefully. So yeah, I'm kind of debating on the strategy right now, so I'm not really sure how to approach the problem. Maybe I can just make a tile-level base, not the most efficient, but the tile-level processing, and just throw enough resources at it, and we shall get what we want. That's what I'm thinking. We might want to go to... wait a minute, let me check how our superconductors are doing. We might want to go give Fulgora, to say hi to Fulgora, and create a lot of... oh, look at... Wait, these are great! These are great! These are all great! We're only lacking the... everything else, basically, red circuits. To make quality models. For example, the blue ones are not working because of the level 2s. Wait, only level 2s? And these are lacking level 1s, and level 1s are lacking, of course, red circuits. And these are lacking red circuits. And let's see. Are the red circuits rotating? Because they might be lacking stuff themselves. Almost all are rotating, though. Well, not like all. Oh, plastic? Really? We don't have basic plastic? Let's see. Is there anything I can improve here? I'd like to improve something if possible. I guess we can get more basic plastic in. Yeah, you know what? We can get more basic plastic in and see how it goes. Also, we can improve the models here once we have them. Like that. Like that. Let's see how it goes. Do we have basic coal? I think we do have basic coal. Ooh! Oh no, this one. Yeah. No, we do have basic coal. And the basic coal is actually also struggling a little bit. Coal is getting in. Yeah, coal is getting in. No worries here. Yeah, so with that we should be having... we have doubled... we should have doubled our production of basic plastic. Which seems to be limiting factor for now. We do have the... Oh my god, look at all the plastic. Look at all the plastic. Basically, endgame Factorio is the... not even endgame, like transitioning to the endgame, there are so much things to decide, we need to figure out how exactly we want to do it. Wait, I think we want everything above hands here. And these are green, right? Wait, everything above... Yeah, we want the same hands as before. Everything above, like this one, yeah. Blue or above should be greens. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste. Like that. I mean, these ones are... Basic ones are fine. And these. Like that. Let's see. So how are we doing now? We're doing better. We are doing better. Now, all of these, I want to see all of them rotate. And look at them. Look at this. I think all of them are rotating. Not you, kind of. No, you are rotating. You are rotating. You're fine. Plastic isn't coming. I think we are getting... Are we getting more? Or was it actually a bottleneck? Because if it was a bottleneck, I'm okay with multiplying it even more. I'm okay with that. No worries here. Just get more with more. But you know what? Let's do something fun. Let's craft at least ourselves some legs here. Let's craft some legs for ourselves. We have everything to do that. I guess we need to make the engines. Where's the liquids here? I guess we have, yeah, we have everything, which is positioned somewhere here on the left-hand side. We can craft ourselves the legs. How many legs do we want? We have 4. Let's craft ourselves 4 legendary legs. So I want to be really, really cautious about with these items. Like basically use only what we want, what we need. Although we have an infinite amount of them, but maybe not just yet. So let me basically be a little bit... how can we do it? We can have stuff going on here. We can have stuff going on here. I'm gonna put them in passive provider. Yeah, I want them to be used after the basic stuff here. I want them to be used after the basic stuff. We are gonna be sending them on a journey, as always. As always. Bam. Put them in, and it's gonna be a flow of basic stuff inside the base, but only after we process the things coming out in the yellow belts from that factory at the top. And let's see. So we need electric furnaces to smelt the plates. Actually, we cannot use the foundries. We don't foundries steal for stuff that we can make, but nothing. For example, I mean, we don't really need underground pipes, right? They don't really give us anything special here, but except for health. Yeah, we don't really care about these. But for example, concrete. If you only need stone bricks to make a lot of like legendary concrete. And what do we need? And these ones we cannot use them. Basically everything which needs quality stuff. LDS is for later. Everything needing quality stuff, basically. At least one solid. For example, yeah, concrete. And concrete is used where? Do we need anything legendary from these? I guess... oh, recyclers. Some legendary recyclers could be... And by the way, recyclers, everything, at least 4 the recyclers can be crafted right here. Right here. We can also make all the legendary circuits, like separately. In You know what? Let's set up... oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I have decided what to do. Sorry about the decision paralysis, by the way. Sometimes I really need to plan stuff ahead. I haven't planned anything. I was working on the tool. Wait, Fulgora is... Oh, Fulgora. Oh, I guess that's fine. We have 1 legendary. I guess that's fine. It's basically using quality level 3s, normal ones, and we have placed 1 epic one. That's fine. We do have 1 of those. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have enough of everything else here. That's fine. That's fine. So let me grab some of the electric furnaces. That's what I initially came to do, but I kind of forgot. Get restocked. Here they come. And craft ourselves... oh, have a setup which... Oh, I have an improved idea. We're gonna be able to craft anything, but in the small quantities. Have a legendary crafting of everything needed in small quantities, and only add more if we need them, without like making a huge buffer. This way we're gonna be able to not like dump resources into a big buffer or something we don't need right now, but we're gonna be able to craft little by little everything we might need. And the way it can work, have a look. Have a look. So, for example, we want to smelt stuff first. Because, wait, are we using, for example, copper ores? Are we using them for anything directly? Copper ores, I guess we can do that. Copper ores are used only for plates, I guess. So we can smelt all of them. But for example, iron ores, we might want to use them for... Oh no, concrete is from the bricks. Oh, you know, okay. Smelting can be done immediately for everything. Yeah, because iron ores are not used in anything else like legendary here. And this one will be made only using stone. So that's good. So basically the smelting can be done immediately. Smelting here can be done immediately. Yeah, should we just build them? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna build them, because for everything else we're gonna be having Wait, I can almost make them here in this case. I can almost almost use this belt. Like, don't need to build them even above. So instead of having these for ores, we can have them actually for the plates. Let's do it like that. Okay, move them back. Move them back, and we can set up the smelting of the ores right here directly. So I don't expect using a lot of them. I mean, more than what we can provide. How many do we have in the spaceship now that it has been flying? Now it's at Aquilo. All requests satisfied. Oh yeah, we need to remove this one. Oh, request for construction. Request satisfied. You know what? Let's go. Let's make a wait condition here. Okay. And it does have it does bring a lot of stuff, so we might not to be worried about wasting a couple here and there. Let's do it like that. Bam. Basically for everything except iron and copper. Yeah, and of course, like that, and for ammo as well. And basically this will allow us to place furnaces along the way. Furnaces along the way. Like this. And we can arrive and place the stuff inside right away, as we need. Yeah, I think that's fine. Basically placing these here, placing these are there. And we have so many of them, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if we craft everything. I was gonna basically trying to leave like only craft on demand, but since we have so many of them, we can just craft all of them. And also, I meant to place productivity models, kind of forgot, but okay, it's okay. Iron is not a problem. I meant to place at least at the beginning, like we have legendary productivity models, right? So you know what? I'm gonna place them into copper just to start with. I'm not gonna leave them. I'm not gonna leave them there. So the idea is to basically have them always smelting. Let's do it like that. And these are legendary, so we can even put the beacons as we desire. They are all legendary. No, this mega factory only makes legendary. Some people find legendary belts crass, but not here. I'm not at that point yet. Wait, can we even make like legendary belts? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh my god. Some people find legendary belts crass, but not here. That's not where we're at. Where we are at. We are. Yeah, we cannot do more. That's fine. And let's have the plates going out like that. It's a bit weird, but we can place 2. That's fine. Let's place. Let's have plates getting out like that, and then iron getting out like that as well. And then we can basically have them split. At some point, it's gonna be. At some point, it's all gonna be legendary. But this transition period, the period I'm having right now, where we're basically transitioning between a normal base and a mega base, is actually the hardest part of the game, where we have to set up with everything like proper crafting, try to be as efficient as possible. We're not yet at the level where we can scale freely, just because we are lacking. Just because we are lacking everything to scale. And that's where we are at right now. We also need speed modules. So with this, we are gonna be having, look at this, we're having an input of plates, and I think we shall leave this processing for as long as we want. Now, I didn't put productivity models into iron, which is fine, which I think is fine. Like, we have so much iron anyways. The ship cannot even... the Novu, once it comes back, it's gonna bring even more iron. So iron is not really needed. And I'm gonna remove them after we finish copper. I shall remove them. Put them here for now. Because we want to be using them to craft basically everything. And let me just show you what I mean by that. So we want to be having legendary stuff of everything, but in low quantities. And I'm gonna set up a nice little blueprint. Not a blueprint, but a crafting setup. Let me make sure everything here is properly covered. Okay, we're gonna be setting up a small setup, producing everything legendary into a passive provider chest. And for example, we will want this. We will want this. It's gonna take a request, and you know what? Instead of shift right click, I'm gonna use a trick. We're gonna be reading. Oh, do we even need any combinators? For example, if we do this copper wire, and we wire it. Wait, we're within the network of the roboports of this mall. We are gonna be making a legendary copper wire. And we're gonna be connecting these as a read recipe. Wait, read ingredients, right? Not read ingredients. Oh yeah, read ingredients. Oh, but it's gonna be super fast. It's gonna be... basically I wanted to only set enough as many ingredients as one recipe needs, but maybe it's gonna be okay, you know what, we can do it manually. So we're gonna be asking for legendary copper. I guess 100 is good for this one, putting it in, but we're only gonna be putting out stuff up to a very small amount, up to 200. I guess the amount could be bigger for the basic stuff. And the difference is it's gonna be sitting inside the provider chests. Inside the provider chest. And I'm gonna do the same for everything here. For everything here. I guess, wait, can we... this is gonna be input 1, and this is gonna be a recipe. Output count and input count, because a lot of basic stuff is going to be like that. So for example, here we're going to be doing the same for gears, and wait, legendary. Oh, it's going to be legendary anyways, right? Because it's a recipe. Output count, it's fine. Input count is going to be legendary iron. Input 1 of 100. Then we're gonna be doing the same for pipes. Yes, for pipes. Input is gonna be a legendary iron plates. 200 is good. And with that we can do motors, right? We can. Oh, I kind of meant to. I kind of meant to put the models there, like the productivity models. Kind of forgot, but we can do it right away. This one doesn't accept them. That's fine. Basically, to make sure we use them well. Could do that for now. Look at that. Basically, have a small amount of legendaries so that we don't use the same resources in everywhere. And then we can make motors. Oh, we need steel. Oh yeah, we need steel with iron, and that's fine. Actually, fine. But maybe. Should you do it like that? Make iron. I guess that's fine, right? Wait, then I'm gonna take these. Make productivity here. Make sure we don't touch the recycler with the beacon. Something like that. And put a chest for iron. For steel. That's fine. Something like that. A small amount of legendary only crafts. And we're gonna wait, what do the and also the I guess the legendary models, we could be using the same here. Not the models, I mean the circuits. Because with this we're gonna be able to craft all the circuits. For example, these need copper cables, right? The legendary version, where is it? At the top. Here. Now it's always gonna be able to craft everything. This one, come on. This one. Because we're always gonna be having iron plates and always gonna be having it has productivity 3. Yeah, we're always gonna be able to have enough of these. And I kinda wanna stop making if we have too many. Because we're not gonna be able to use all of them. You know what? Let's actually do that. Enable when legendary green models are above or below, let's say 1000. Basically do these and do the same for other legendaries as well. So now we have, I think, only one. We should be having only one of each, yeah. We should be having this one also, but this one is plastic, and plastic is also makeable from the legendary copper, legendary coal. We have everything to make legendary circuits non-stop, I think. Wait, did I say read? Yeah, read contents by default. Read contents, and basically same here. Oh, but not this one, but this one. -2. Oh wow. We have requests for these. So now the issue is that we don't have. We consume all of the steel, all of the plates. No, not all of the plates into steel. No, it's fine. We are fine. Bam. Let's do it like that. Put you here. Put you here. Make sure you are. So let's see the engines. Now we can make the engines, for example. So where was my blueprint? Bam. Put you and say recipe. We want engines. Wait, can we make robots? Ooh, we can make robots, I think. Hold on. We can easily make... Oh, we can easily make legendary robots as well. Oh my god. We're gonna be crafting everything. But again, output count, I would say only like 100. And inputs don't really matter. Inputs don't really matter because we're gonna be able to do shift right click, shift left click. Yeah, that's fine. 714. Just bring in some stuff, and we should be able to put them. Wait, and I kind of want to use productivity. Hold on. I kind of want to put... Man, I need productivity. How can we increase productivity? I guess more bite our eggs, right? These are these all waiting? Ah, no. These are not all waiting on bite our eggs. At least not the low level... not the low level ones. These are not waiting on bite our eggs. We're gonna have 2 more. Wait, can we use epics maybe in the meanwhile? I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Use epics is better than nothing. What's the difference here? 25%, 19%. Yeah, the difference is not bad. It's quite there. So what's the best thing to use the legendary ones on? I guess on the final products. So we can use epics on here. Make sure you epicify these. Oh, and also the models. These ones. We can use epics now. Level 3. Bam. Here, here, and on the blues. I didn't even set the limit here. Hold on. Let's do the same as on the on you. Set the limit on how much legendaries we want. Below 1k, yeah, that's fine. Craft until 1k. Or I guess output until 1k. Because these ones are gonna be always in. Okay, nice. Okay, and now that we have the models, we can put back the input. Look at this with 4 modules. It's twice the speed, twice the amount. And the other good thing is we are actually free to put beacons. But for legendary only craft, we are free to put beacons. Because it's legendary anyways. This is actually so good. Hold on. We can minimize the amount of modules used if we use these on legendary only crafts. Like in total. But it's not, it cannot handle their crafting, of course. Where is our ship? Oh, it's going back to Aquilo. And it's gonna be on the way to get stuff. Let's see, how is it going here? Okay, so these are, the belt is full. We actually need this side to start working as well, in order to get more. We do have a lot of them, we do have enough of them. But, let's see. We might not have enough wires. How is our copper doing? Yeah, copper is gonna be down sooner than later. Steel and iron are still fine. Still fine? Still fine. Let's do the advanced module. Let's do the advanced model here. I guess we can just blueprint the recipe and outcount. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. And also without anything. So red ones, 100 is fine, bam. And we shall put the purple. For now. Maybe we should use the legendary ones. Wait, where are they? How many? Wait, where do? Oh, steel. They're still on steel. But I think it's better to use them on the end product anyways. So yeah, let's put them here. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, pressing the wrong button? No. I think it cannot downgrade them, it can only upgrade. I think. Okay, let's do it like that. Rotate this one and get the lubricant through there. We have everything. That is so good. So good. Can we go all the way up? Oh! Barely. Let's cheat a bit. Oh, we can't even go... Wait. What? Where can we bring lubricant from? I guess from the middle. Let's go through the middle. You know, the ultimate heresy, bringing stuff from the middle. Man, this base shall be legendary. I'm telling you. And this base shall be absolutely legendary. Let's do it like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Bring in a lubricant. Where are you? Iron, copper, plastic. That works. Bam. And we're gonna be able to we're gonna be able to make robot frame. Basically everything Novice can make initially, we can easily make it legendary. And that does include robots, which is the best part. Man, the problem is really gonna be the energy though. It really is gonna be the energy. Can we hold on. So can or should we craft all sorts of these all qualities of these, not just the best ones, because we can't craft the best ones if we get uranium cells. Uranium cells, yeah. But we should be... Actually, no, uranium cells are kind of hard to... Can we process the... Wait. Uranium... Kovarex uses this to make these. Kind of indefinitely, but these ones... are not exactly, yeah, fuel cells. I guess we get these ones yield depleted cells for this one. It's kind of a loop, but we need to burn them. So it's not it's not an efficient loop. It's an efficient one, but it's not like it's a fast one. So that's a problem. Let's see, you are fine. We are having ourselves everything. Up to... Yeah, these are doing great. The best models here for engines right now. Let's see. So what do we need for legs? I think we can make them. I think we can already make them. Yup, we have everything. Let's go. So I'm gonna do this. Select the legs and manually input. Can we put the productivity in there? No, that's quality. No, legs cannot be using productivity. That's no worries. No worries. How many legs do we want? Let's get 4 legs. And these can be gone. Wait. That's weird. The window increasing. Oh, it's because we have some more information. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need to make them? We need, and by the way, not that legs, but legendary ones. We're gonna be needing 80 steel, 40% units, and 120 electric engines. Look at how slow we are. It's gonna change in a second. So let's see, I guess 100 steel. Wait, forgot. 40% units and 120 engines. I guess we don't have 120 just yet. 40% units. Maybe I shouldn't remove them. I shouldn't have removed them just yet. So, legendary person units. 40. Bam. Exactly 40. And I shall throw in these. Ah, it's gonna feel so good. Bam. Easy, easy craft. 2. Bam. Wait, I'm not really feeling it. Are you feeling it? I guess I removed the other ones. I was gonna say I'm gonna replace only 2. Yeah, I do feel it. I do feel it. Hold on. Let's actually let's replace all of them at once. It's gonna be easier to see. 16, a little bit more. I mean 30 more, and we should be good. And this is how we make everything. And now I'm gonna set up the production of the legendary robot frames. Wait, we need batteries. What are the batteries again? I think it's just yeah, it's just the plates, iron and copper plates. Nothing weird, nothing bad, nothing bad. It's very easy. Almost there. A little bit more. So we will need sulfuric acid. How are we going to be setting up the... wait, can they be crafted in the big plant? Batteries, batteries. Yes! Cryo plants for batteries. Nice. And these ones, by the way, I haven't checked, but can these be crafted in like some other machines? I guess pipes don't really work because it's a cast. These ones also are... yeah, all of these are casts from molten metal directly. And look at these final legs. Bam. I'm gonna put this back. So let's see how fast we are now. So this is the speed we're running at now. This is the speed. Like double the speed, right? Can we see? Movement bonus plus 300%. We went from plus 156 to 300. We have doubled our bonus, but doubling the bonus doesn't mean double the total speed. But we are basically consuming the same amount of power for being that much faster. Yeah, these are very easy to make now. Okay, we are done with these. Maybe in the future, once we have the big grid, we're gonna be putting more. But for now, so let's do the batteries. Let's do the batteries with the exact same logic. We are gonna be pumping in. Wait, we're gonna be making. Yeah, we can make everything here. Let's put these. Plus 152% productivity. And let's get the sulfuric acid here. We should be having it somewhere for the blue modules anyway, yeah. I guess we can pump for now. Let's do it like that. Sulfuric acid in, and again, do these. And up to, I guess, 200 batteries is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just get it in. Oh wait, not like that. It's a legendary one. Bam. Nice. Where is the ship? It's going to Volcanus. Because I don't see dropping the resources. Do we have everything here? Or like, are we properly getting them out? Yeah, we don't have a legendary anything right here. I haven't seen drop resources. Interesting. Interesting. And look at the batteries going. Nice. And we're gonna be able to... wait, was that? Volcanus? Logistic network, what? Oh, carbon. I guess we can put it... we can put it like here. Do the same as we did for... I don't remember where it was. Basically put a storage chest. Put, I guess, that one. It's fine. Where's my chest? It stopped. Where's my chest? Let's put this. Let's put that one. Let's put the belt and basically do it like that. Input priority from the right, and we shall be outputting the filtering that and outputting the here. Good. No more blinking. Now the batteries are being made, so let's make everything we need for... is there anything we want for ourselves? We could even make Power Armor Mark II, a legendary Power Armor Mark II. We do have it, by the way. we can just take it. We do have it over there. We could make like personalize our defenses, but they just only increase range. Not exactly necessary. Hey, Gregorio! There he is, the mad scientist roaming the factory. It is. We are reaching the legendary states. It's kind of a trickle of legendary stuff, but we don't need a lot of it yet. Oh, you know what we can do? You know, we can do power poles. We can do big electric poles, which are having 14 by 14 supply area and a huge 42 reach. We can do them. How about substations? Everything here is now easy. Everything novice is easy. How are you doing, Gregory? Are you also getting your factory to the end game? Man, we're gonna be needing to expand everything. Okay, let's do the robot frames. Oh yeah, we shall do the robot frames. We have everything for that. And I know the recipe is slow, so I'm gonna be putting double the things for them, like that. We are gonna be making a legendary robot frames. So take in a requester chest, get it out. Like I guess we can buffer it a little bit more. 100 of these, 100 of these, and 50 of these. Bam! Just buffer it. And insert. And then up to... So for these ones, since we want to be crafting quite a bit of them, I think I'm gonna be going with like 500. Although... no, 100 is good. 100 is good, and we can set up the robots almost immediately. Yeah. Oh wait, productivity! How did I forget? Productivity for these. Everything here is productivity-wise. You know what? I kind of wanna remove the legendaries here. Not worth it anymore. You know what? We can put legendaries here because these consume everything. But once again, it's like not that insane. We could put them on the robots, actually, the final robots. Yeah. Just the circuits, which is very neat. Substations seem crazy OP. Yeah, they are OP, but they are only OP distributing energy, right? So you're gonna be able to squeeze more buildings closer to each other. So it's not game breaking, I would say, but they are very, very nice to have. That's the thing. Not game breaking, but nice to have. So let me do the robots now. Legendary robots. And construction. Do we only want to do constructions for now? I think we do. And these robots, I'm gonna be trying to have a lot of them. Basically, our main crafting point is gonna be robots, unless we need something else. Let me actually carefully check items one by one. We could have legendary bulk inserters, but we would need legendary, like these are the more important, the stack inserters, for the swing speed. The long hand inserters being legendary is also good, they swing in very fast. If we have bottlenecks anywhere. Then what else, what legendary else would we want? I guess we can make a legendary tank. Don't really need it though. Spidertron would be better, but I don't really use Spidertrons. These are tungsten. I'm not... capacity of the tank doesn't change. Yeah, substations, I guess the best part from this page are... Oh, roboports! Oh, roboports, of course! They charge faster. Oh, roboports are so good. They charge almost 2.2 times as... No, not 2.2. 2 point something... 2.5, I guess. Yeah, 2.5 times faster. 2.5 times faster. And robots use 2.5 more energy. So yeah, we will need roboports alongside the robots themselves. So we might as well try and produce the roboports. Everything legendary. The name of the game. Roboports. Oh, we might want like furnaces. The fast furnaces. Although, assembling machines. Ah, we will need assembling machines. For science especially. These probably, yeah. At some point we will need them, but for now, let's only do the most important things, which are the robots. I want to be dumping all our legendaries into... because after basically the order is going to be personal armor first, personal stuff first, and we did what we can. We could try and... I'm still debating on how we're going to be making the fusion reactors. Because these are like the big boss. 250 quantum processors. Let me see. Supercapacitors, okay. Fibers, tungsten plates. So quantum processors are... Wait, these are made from everything from every planet. And in addition to that, we need supercapacitors, which are also made from everything from every planet. And they are makeable only on Aquila or in space. Man, these are gonna be the real bosses. Getting a lot of these is gonna be insane. We should be setting up a basically loops for. Man, I'm kind of a little bit annoyed, I could say, about the fact that the best solution for getting legendary stuff being the ultra complicated craft absolutely everything of absolutely every quality and recycle the bad luck chances, bad chances. So ideally what we want to be doing is shipping all qualities of all of these ingredients to Aquila, I guess. No, wait, this one is made anywhere. But processors, they're made only inside... I guess we should be making them on Aquila because like lithium plates, we're not going to be shipping lithium plates, right? What are we needing them for? We're needing them for cryo plant, which is only makeable on Aquila, or which we will want to have the legendary version at some point. And I guess only processors, because I guess yeah, these as well, and ammonia also makeable only there. But this we don't need these in legendary qualities anyways. So yeah, quantum processors. We will need tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber. We do want to craft them in all qualities. I think I've decided. We are crafting these in all qualities, and just because they need the insane amount of resources, we cannot just wait for all legendary and craft them once we have legendary stuff, because we will need them in quantities for... I guess these ones are only crafted like once. Once we have them, we have them. And these ones are used in... Yeah, actually, quantum processors, like, the amounts are insane for each craft, but the things you craft with them are not that, like, once you have them, you don't need more of them. So you will be wanting to craft, I guess, Promethium, but Promethium you don't need legendary. Like, I'm not going for legendary signs, I think that's, counterproductive. You want to be doing productivity for science. Let's see. Yeah, you need them once. You don't need tons of them. You need tons of them to to make stuff, but then you need them once. Man, decisions. That's so hard. Actually, it's actually hard to decide on the best course of action here. So let's see, how many robots do we want? I would say like 50 for now, and 500 robots. Let's see. Yeah, the frames and the circuits. Oh, and of course... Oh, we cannot use productivity models on these. Well, that's not unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do we want to beacon them? I guess not really, because it's gonna be... The bottleneck is not gonna be the crafting speed anyways. But whatever. Yeah, we definitely... Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna be using legendary models for the robot frames. Considering how these need basically everything. For now, and we shall see. Okay, how many quality models have we amassed during this time? 100 and... not even 100. I'm looking at the level 1s. Yeah, they kind of need advanced circuits, red circuits. Level 1s need red circuits. And the highest level here, they need... the highest level needs legendary superconductors here. I guess legendary circuits, which are being crafted, by the way. These are being crafted. We might wanna put legendary productivity models here too. I can do it in map mode, and as soon as we have them, they're gonna be placed. I think that's a good way to... a good location to use them first. Legendary reds. Yeah, legendary reds with productivity. Oh, and we had 2. Nice. Very nice. And then it's a waiting game from now on. I mean, unless we scale this like insanely high, it's a waiting game. So let's do something else. Speed, quality loss. Where, or speed where? You mean here? Here doesn't matter. Here doesn't matter. This is all legendary. Once you craft legendary, you don't really care about quality loss. You cannot lose quality on a legendary craft, anyways. And I wish I could speed this up, because look at how many buildings we need. And by when we say buildings, we say amount of modules we need for these. I wish we could have a speed up. Man, that's really this malus of quality is such a, what's the word for that? Devs are being very annoying with that. That's the word, annoying. They want to make sure you don't basically put 8 beacons around one building, or 12 beacons around one building, and use like 4 productivity models in that and make everything from one. I guess I get the idea. Like, they want you to scale if you want legendary in high quantities, but still, it's kind of. Wait, what's that? Oh, we got too much plastic. That's what's happening. And too much plastic means, are we crafting the red ones at all times? Are we crafting them at all times? Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at our grid. We should be having a lot of copper wires, which we do, plastic, which we do, and green circuits, which we do. Okay, that basically signals the fact that we don't have enough. Once again, we don't have enough advanced circuits buildings, producers of level 1. That is how you should read it. Yeah. Unfortunately. I guess. Like, these are level 1s, so we're not gonna be getting a lot of quality of them anyways. Have scaled even more. Scaling even more, but then... Okay, you know what? I'm really concerned with the fact that it's being slow, and we are basically... We need this for everything. We need the productivity models to scale stuff, and until we get them, we cannot really scale. And you need biter eggs, and blue ones have biter eggs. Look at this. Blue ones have biter eggs, and they are actually limited by level 2s. Level 2 is... We have 1 level 2, and we have 1 level 1. Yeah, and these are limited on red circuits. Okay, so red circuits being the limitation, I'm fine with it. We have increased it a little bit. I am fine with it. How about uncommon? Are we able to use all the uncommon rows? Yeah, we're basically liking the uncommon and rare wires to make uncommon everything. And I think it's a good balance. If you look at a glance, if you look at this factory, you could see that almost all buildings are rotating, but with pauses. At some point, everything starts rotating. I'm kind of good with the balance. We need to find a way to start working on stuff that would not need modules. Problem is, everything will need modules for now. Then we collect so much iron and copper. We do collect a lot of it. But what's the ship request? We might as well activate it, enable it, and how much are we trying to store? We're storing everything, right? We're storing everything. We don't even... No, where was the limit? Where was the limit? Oh, here, 2k. 2k means 4 rows. Even iron, we don't have... No, 2k means, yeah, 4 rows. We don't even have 4 rows of iron. So that's fine. That's fine. And on Volcanus here, we are making stone. We are making stone. And by the way, I've realized something very stupid. I put these molten copper tanks with the idea of wanting to get rid of them. However, it's very simple to get rid of molten copper. We can just smelt something like, for example, molten plates, and just throw them into the lava. That's how we can get rid of them. Why don't we have any? Oh, that's why. Let's do that. Let's do this to get rid of molten copper. I guess. Put it here. It's uncommon one, that's fine. Put it here, put it here. Get the... Which one uses most molten copper? I guess this one, right? 23.2 seconds. 5 and 1 second. This one is better. To get rid of it in quantities. And you don't need to feel bad about this one, Revan, because this one is truly infinite. Nothing, like it comes from space basically. This one is coming from space, so no worries here. Okay, with that we should be able to get rid of it. No worries whatsoever. Wait, is it gonna be throwing it on the... I guess there is a tile of lava here. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Robots are crafting as well. Look at this! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so replacing our own. So, hold on. How many can we have? I almost feel like going to Fulgora and expanding Fulgora. To get more holmium stuff. Because we need holmium for our equipment. Let's see here. Where are robots? Here, 158, I guess. I guess we can use these. I'm worried about the fact that they're going to be losing us a lot of charge. Let's go with 150. I guess we can just keep them here at all times. Okay. So, we have to plan... We have to plan our next steps. So on Fulgora, I'd like to improve Fulgora's recycling. I'd like to improve it by a lot, because we're going to be needing a lot of holmium for literally everything as we start expanding. I should also re-enable the production of the Tesla turrets. Oh, it is enabled. No, hold on, it is enabled. Yeah, it is enabled. It's just we don't have, like, resources, right? Oh! We need to delete them. We need to delete them, like, process them as we have a ton of them. Man, this setup is not exactly the best. And also constrained to this small island. I almost feel like wanting to do the same, but elsewhere and better. Elsewhere and better. Everything, and on Fulgora, we want to be producing the... on one hand, I want to make a quality loop for holmium plates, and on another one, I don't want to delete holmium plates, and I want to be going for the end products at once, and only recycle the end products. But... we can try and buffer all of the things requiring holmium, and once we have everything buffered, for example, all the turrets buffered, all the like supercapacitors buffered, only then we can start recycling them and getting rid of the excess and basically pumping in all the recycling as much as we can. Another problem we have is that here, for example, we are not even able to consume 2 full belts. Look at how slow they're advancing. This throughput is not enough. Is far from enough. It is far from, and these ones are never working. And as we increase scrap recycling productivity, we shouldn't be outputting on the belt. I'm thinking about outputting directly inside like a sorter chest. Like instead of having belt sorting here, just output them directly into chests and have sorting be at the source here. It's gonna enable to scale these as much as we want and have more belts. But I think I'd like to have an island. Like start with a big island, for example, this one. And already like design train stations, bringing in stuff and have a mass compact recycling system. And who says compact basically says using the robots as much as possible. So Fulgora will truly be a robot planet, and it fits the theme of being like of being lightning and everything. If we are able to connect islands, we can use small islands for like power, like spam accumulators on the small islands, and these are going to be providing power to the main grid, which is going to be on the big island here. That could be a cool idea. Oh, and we should also be making, man, there's so many things to do. It's hard to decide which we should start with. Foundations, we need these. And foundations, they basically need, once again, everything from every planet. We can have our big ship, the Novu here, going across all planets and making, getting stuff to make the foundations. We can have that going. I don't plan to like cover the planet in foundations, but I plan to use it to connect islands with the power poles, to use them as energy generation locations, basically. Are we making quality superconductors? Not superconductors. Are we making quality these? We kinda do, but we don't recycle. We don't recycle the basic ones. So yeah, it's not a loop. Man, Fulgora needs attention. Fulgora needs scaling and attention. I guess we could cover even if we place the big lightning collectors on the foundations. We can cover absolutely everything with them. We can make a huge grid, which could be very nice. Lightning rods. These are basic rods. Where did we use the big ones? Here, right? Lightning collectors, yeah. Oh, and these are also insane, by the way. When legendary. But we will need to, yeah, we will need to upcraft them and everything. How do we make, these are, okay, these are these resources, and plastic, copper, holmium. Okay, okay. I'm thinking of making a huge base, of a huge scrapping base, making all of these resources. But then again, we want to be using quality models, and we don't have that many of them. We're waiting on the legendary ones. We could bring in a lot of epics to get started. Or, you know what? I'm seriously considering letting the game run. I think I'm gonna do that at the evening. Just let the game run and collect the models. We're gonna be able to do everything with these. For now, let's scale the eggs, because I think we are gonna be we're lacking eggs here for epics and legendaries, so we might as well try and get as many eggs as we can. We do not lack basic eggs, but if our goal is legendary models, basically the eggs are blocking the possibility of recycling these. The eggs are the ones which are limiting us for the. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I'm saying it, I'm seeing the rare ones be here, epic ones coming in from time to time. Quatch got scared that I said scaling the eggs. Yeah, it's not exactly the safest thing. No, you know what? Like the fact that I have seen the epic one coming in, I'm questioning whether we need to do it. Let's do it. Let's do a little bit. Letting. Oh, you're talking about the unattended factory. Letting it unattended during the night can only end in tears. Do you mean tears of joy? Waking up to a stack of legendary productivity models? I think that's what you mean, right? I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling Fulgora. What do you think? I'm feeling Fulgora. Now I'm recycling nutrients. I just ran out of spoilage on Gleba. Really? Spoilage. You are crafting a lot of carbon fiber, I guess, right? When you get back, the only option is the flamethrower. Hans, get the flamethrower. Let's get the. Okay. I wish to go to Fulgora. I'm gonna grab all those epic models. I'm gonna grab all those epic models for now. And I will try and start working on a huge recycling setup, quality setup for Fulgora. And we don't have the legendary ones, so we shall do it with the epic ones. No worries, no worries. And that's gonna be our next thing. We're waiting on these, so I'm glad I have set this up. We're gonna be needing them to be crafted for the mega base, and while we're waiting on them, might as well set up a mega recycling on Fulgora. Increase production of basically everything. Science, because science we're kind of lacking. Science, holmium, especially we will need holmium, and all the like superconductors and Fulgora-only stuff, which we will need for our. Basically, like my hidden objective is to recycle so much that we get so much holmium that I don't feel bad about recycling holmium into epic holmium. That's my objective. I want to get holmium. So that's gonna be the goal, the new goal. Let's go there. Let's go there. So where are our ships? Novu is trying to Aquilo. Donager is at Fulgora. I wanna pick some ship to go to Fulgora. You know what? Let's go to no. I mean, it's kind of halfway to Aquila, but it's the fastest one as well. So let's go and wait until we have a passenger here. By the way, do you drop legendary at Novice? I think you must drop legendary, right? It's just that we have so much processing here going. Wait, hold on. I have a feeling that there is a problem with these. Why half of them are metallic? Well, that should double the production. Half of them were metallic. For some reason. Wait, is it the same here? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. How can I make a mistake like that? Tell me. How? Now it should all get unstuck, because the ratios should be perfect. Like, I have mapped out the ratios of crushers. So I was like surprised seeing these being stuck. Wouldn't you like to Tron? Would you like to Tron if we didn't let you restore from a backup save? You are trying to force me to deal with the consequences of my actions? You are trying to force me to be an adult? Clutch? How dare you? But maybe, basically, it boils down to how much faith I got in the factory. And you know what? I got pretty good faith in the factory, despite the fact that the only time when I was AFK for an hour we lost one ship. Despite that, I got a certain amount of faith. And this faith is basically founded. It's based on the fact that we have been doing stuff for like 10 hours on Novice, and we haven't been losing anything, basically. I remember that as well. I guess you are. I bet you are. Yeah. Let's see. So, I'd like to load the ship. We could also try expand Novice. This is one thing we could do. We could try and expand Novice. We only have 4 rockets right now, and it's kind of a rick-rack base now that I'm thinking about it. Expanding could be, but first Fulgora first, and then we shall do the expansion. So I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff here in the chest, and we are gonna be shipping everything here to Fulgora. Maybe we should stop at Vulcanus and fix the belts here. Are these running? It looks like they are. It looks like they are. The drills are not running that much, but that is due to the lack of tungsten carbide on one side, which is itself lacking because of the tungsten ore. So basically, we need more of the. We need some ratios of the same way I did with crushers. It's best if we have a proper ratios of upcrafting here. No, but with crushers it was easier because it's direct 1-to-1, but these ones are not direct. They are like feeding into some further stuff. So we still have like 21 epic ones and 20. I mean, the drills. I think with the drills, we are never gonna be losing them. We're always gonna be mining something, and once the patches are over, we're gonna be moving those same drills to a new location. So technically, we should be needing a limited amount of these. especially with increasing mining productivity. We don't really need to like have more of them. I think this is fine. I think the production we have here is basically fine, pretty much. We can have a legendary drills easy here, but the problem is, like, even if we bring legendary everything, the problem will be tungsten carbide, because this one we are not able to get a legendary. We will need the legendary tungsten ore, and the only thing we could do is basically mass recycle it. We have legendary carbon. We can mass recycle. We can craft a carbide and recycle it back into itself. Wait, I think. Wait, how can we know? For tungsten plates and tungsten carbides, is there a way to know whether they recycle into what? Because does tungsten plate recycle into itself, or does it recycle into? I guess into itself, right? Because it takes ores. Everything taking ores. Oh, it's a smelted recipe, right? It's a smelted one, and because of it's a smelted one, it should be recycling into itself. But this one is not a smelted one. This one is a... I need to try that. I need to test it. But Volcanos is for later. Now we are basically gonna go to Fulgora. That's the next plan. Expanding Fulgora en masse. Legendary stone. Oh, I have made a mistake. Legendary stone should be coming from volcanoes. That's why we're not seeing it. That's why we don't have it. Okay, let's load everything. So we're gonna be shooting some rockets. We can expand. You know what? While the rockets are shooting, I want to expand some rocket production here on Novice. So where is it? Where are we making the? Where are we requesting the models? So I would say 1,000. Epic models should be going to Fulgora. 1,000 epic models as well as 1,000 no, 200 epic drills from Novice. I shall send them back to or maybe not. We don't need that many. Let's say 40. Okay, 60. 60 drills to be sent to Fulgora from Novice. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. These are our. Why are they not traveling? Well, what's wrong? Oh, it's on the way. It's on the way. Wait, cannot they take them from here? Oh, the robots are on the way. Logistics robots are on the way. That's what's happening. They were all here because of the deliveries. Wait, how many robots do we have? 200? That's it? We have been sitting on 200 logistics robots? And we have 500 in the chest? Did something happen to them, perhaps? Perchance? Interesting. We should also be delivering construction robots, like legendary ones, to every planet. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna deliver construction robots to every planet. Because it's gonna be, at least onto Fulgora. We're gonna be working on Fulgora for now. We're gonna be doing an expansion. So what we're gonna be doing now is, the plan is to make a huge recycling facility on Fulgora to get as many quality holmium plates as we can. This is not gonna be the mega base level science production facility yet. I think we can still make some science out of it, but the plan is to make mass production of holmium plates, superconductors, supercapacitors, and everything that only Fulgora can provide. The electromagnetic plants, because we're going to be needing all of this for the mega base anyways. And the science production facility should be something else. So I will deliver the robots there. We're going to be spending some time on Fulgora. Is going to be a thing. Yeah, I'd like to make more silos. And you know what? Ideally, even replace the LDS here with the small smelted. Man, like the Novi should be smelted. Smolten. I'm not sure of the correct word. So this is the These are the liquids. What we could do is we could grab some liquids from here and use the liquids from here to make LDS, along with the plastic. Where's the plastic made? I guess it's made nowhere. However, we have the coal. We could try and grab some plastic from this base, like the basic one. We have a lot of it anyway, so we could try and grab it. And this way, we're gonna be able to recycle the rest. Oh, I guess we do have a lot of. We do have a lot of quality plastic anyways. Man, the quality plastic is all thanks to the sheer amount of slots that's on these things. That's insane. How can we... I guess we can use the plastic from the basic base and get some LDS like that. But it feels bad working on Novice base, on the Bootstrap base, because this is gonna be gone sooner rather than later. It does feel bad. Maybe we should already starting work on the new one somewhere. That could be a thing. Like the rockets, the final rocket location, because it's gonna be needing all of the buildings, like producing plastic, producing LDS circuits. And by the way, circuits plants might be the first factories we're gonna be making. The circuit distribution, like production distribution. I need to decide. It's a bit of a decision paralysis, I'm not gonna lie to you. A bit hard to know which of the actions here is gonna be the best for the factory. Everything for the factory. We live by the factory, we breathe the air that the factory allows us to breathe. It does feel bad to not use the things here. So I have shipped all 150 robots. I'm gonna take 150 more for the Novice itself, because the ones we shipped are gonna be staying on Fulgora. So I'll be taking the ones for Novice from here. 1, 2, 3. Give me 1. Okay, and let's see. Do we have more? Quality models are increasing. 120. Wait, how many did we need for the Novu here? 180. Can almost put them in a chest and send them to Novu. You know what? I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea for now. We are getting some epic productivity ones, which we could also use. So the best thing is to combine productivity and quality, but since productivity is really the one which we are lacking. Wait, how did... Oh, I guess it went to do something. I'm gonna put it back. I want to switch to all legendary robots at some point, like at once. I don't want to have partially normal robots and not normal robots. How? Wait, is there even a way to say to all of the robots basically get out? Is there a way to replace automatically all the robots? I'm not even sure. So I'm gonna put you back, and we're done here for now. Yeah, let's go replace... Let's see, how full is the ship? How full with the requests are you? You are needing... You're almost done with the modules, and you're done with the rules. You know what? Let's not expand the silo just yet. I really want to get started with Fulgora. Doing all kinds of cool stuff there. Isn't it a bit ironic delivering modules from Novice to Fulgora? You can set requests for robots, but not maximums. You can set requests for robots, like in a chest, but they're not gonna they're gonna be trying to deposit robots which are items, right? They're not gonna be able to all go into a oh, here. Request robot workers from other robot station in this. Oh, I see how it works. So we request them here. We request them here, and we're basically putting an inserter to get them out. You could then extract them. But we need to stop all production, right? We will need to stop all production. Because we don't want them to be flying around. Because if they have a task, they won't be going inside, right? This is not prioritized over the task, I guess. Or maybe it is, because that's the point of having this option. So I'm gonna put these, and they're gonna be sent into the rockets immediately. We will just need 30 more. We are gonna be needing only 30 more to be able to enable this this build. Yeah, look at this. Now we don't have any more asteroid blockade. Okay. And we shall be enabling this as well. Now, technically, we don't even need that much legendary stuff. I guess only for the robots, yeah. We're only using them to make to craft epic robots. That's our legendary robots. That's our only usage of the legendary resources for now. So 30, they needed 180, and we provide 130, so we need to get 50 more, basically. 50 more. We can send these 30 manually. So next time, it will need only 50. Okay, and we can go. I think we can go, disable all logistics, put everything in the box. And let's go to... we'll need some foundries. We'll need some foundries as well. Hold on. I'm gonna send some foundries. No. Like that. And I guess here as well. Okay. Everything else should be craftable there. Let me deposit stuff. And we shall go expand. Wait, expanding Fulgora without the plates? Without the foundations? I guess we could make a foundation production here, actually. You know what? I think we can do that. We can set up for example a request for stone from basic stone from Volcanos. We can make some requests because we technically have everything, right, for the foundations. And let's see, foundations, they are made in assembling machines anywhere. We can request them and drop everything to Aquilo. We collect all these items, we drop them to Aquilo, and Aquilo makes them, because I don't want to be sending Furoketon up and down. I guess we do have the barrels. Yeah, we can make them on Aquilo. Just send the request, because it's gonna be traveling alongside everything anyways. So okay, let's go to Fulgora for now. It's not even part of the list. Okay. Wait, it was going to... it started going to Gleba. Let's go to Fulgora. And we can request everything needed for foundations. I guess Anomalocaris is also responsible for bringing in some tungsten, but I think it's fine if we do both. Request these from Volcanos. And don't request non-stop, but have them come, like, stay there for like 120 seconds and assemble as much as you can, and then fly back. This is fine. And you're waiting on 50 quality models, legendary models. Okay, we are gonna be dropping to Fulgora. Drop to planet Fulgora. Oh yeah, just wait for them until passenger not present, because we're gonna be dropping everything. So let's see once again for the foundations. Carbon fiber. We can have that, yeah. We'll need to go to Gleba as well then. I guess Gleba is on the way anyways. So when you go before going to Aquilo, you're gonna go Gleba, Aquilo, Volcanos, Novis. I guess Gleba, Aquilo, Gleba, Volcanos, Novis. There is no need for you to go to Yeah, there's no need to go to Fulgora. Carbon fiber from Gleba. Outweight condition, time passed. Maybe 60 seconds is better. And from Gleba, you just want to receive some carbon fibers. And this quatch is where you said you ran out of stuff, right? This spoilage, because you wanted carbon fibers. Something like that, I guess. 60 seconds on Gleba, get the fibers, and drop everything on Aquilo. And we're at Fulgora. Man, this ship is so fast. This ship is so fast. I will drop all the quality models. And then we shall drop all the... Do we have space on Fulgora's in Fulgora's silo? Not even sure. Yeah, look at this. We don't have space. Oh my god. Can we send... Where? What? Oh. Wait. It's sending them to Donager. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Hold on. First of all, you cancel the requests. I think we can drop everything anyways. Drop that. What else did we take with us? I guess... Can drop some productivity models, maybe. Oh, the robots, of course. Wait, do we have space? Fulgora. Do we have space? Not really. Not much, I guess. This one. Okay, we have 4 slots. We have 4 slots, but I want to drop back the models here. Drop back the models. So we have 2 slots left. Man, that's... can we drop the cargo base? Do we have cargo? Oh, we have cargo base. Okay, let's drop cargo base. And let's add some cargo base here. By the way, also we can make a legendary cargo base on Novice, easy peasy. I guess we don't need that. This is good enough. Oh wait, oh, I forgot to take the good belts. Not forgot, I guess. We can easily get them if needed. Wait, this is the right-hand side. No, I guess it's fine. Just do that. And put a cargo bay. At least one cargo bay. Man, this base is such a mess. Okay, put that. And now we can drop everything we need. And which is our robots, basically. And I guess we can drop some productivity models, too. Okay, and what's the last thing we need for foundations? Tungsten we bring. Carbon fiber we bring. Yeah, everything else is down at Aquilo, so that's okay. You can now basically go... Oh, yeah, let's drop. Drop to Fulgora. Are we truly good? Are we really good? Yes, we are. I think we are. We might as well try and get some turbo stuff. Yeah, we can try and get them from Vulcan. We are getting so many things from Vulcans. We're getting legendary stone, big mining drills, basic stone, and we are also going to be getting the... Man. Maybe I should really make Vulcanus like a big production and rocket firing setup. So that it's possible to get everything we want. So the plan is... I'm kind of realizing that we cannot really get from a bootstrap base to a mega base like directly. We cannot start building a mega base, we just don't have enough stuff. So we need to go through a phase where we build medium-sized bases, and the one such base is the one we are... Oh, Cliff Explosives, you're absolutely right. Cliff Explosives. One such base is the one we are building right now on Fulgora. Basically, have a medium-sized base, medium chunky base, which is able to do everything we need, and then bam, and then we are gonna be able to transition to mega base more easily, because now we just don't have we don't have stuff, and we are waiting on stuff. We're waiting on everything due to the lack of size. And here is where you can realize my lack of experience with mega bases. If I knew it would have been like that the first time we were on Volcanos, I would have established probably a bigger. I mean, it doesn't. Nothing blocks us from going there and expanding it, right? Anyways, but why do we have carbonic chunks here? I guess even Revan would be fine with me shooting the carbonosaur chunks, but in case Revan has an issue with that, I will recycle them in a recycler. I am that kind. Coal for cliff explosives. What do you mean coal? But yeah, while I have been working on Gleba, I seem to have put 600k plastic into logistics. Oh wow. That sounds like a condition going wrong somewhere. Being wrong. Where are the recyclers? Do we have recyclers here? I guess we do, but let's enable requests. Let's see. Can we recycle asteroids into like themselves? I guess. No, I guess they get deleted. They don't really need to. Okay, so let's plan ahead. Oh, before we do that, the Novu here is now at Gleba. It is now at Gleba. It's trying to get the fiber. It's gonna go to Aquilo. And you know what? Even before sending it to Aquila, I think I want to send it to Volcanos to grab the resources, like the initial chunk of resources. Coal synthesis. What's going on? What's going on? It's fine. For coal synthesis. Very wrong. You mean? I guess you mean the circuit networks. What do you mean by coal synthesis? Is there something I'm missing? So we cannot connect these, but we need to. Yeah, hold on. Let me send this ship to Volcanos. I guess Volcanos, and then from Volcanos we need to go. We can go to Gleba and to Aquilo. Gleba, Aquilo, and then Novice, and we can remove Fulgora. Let's do it like that. So there it's gonna be able to grab. We do have fibers. It's gonna be able to grab everything. Man, that's a lot of stuff to grab. Yeah, I want to make Volcanos a huge rocket launching platform, like a belt production platform, rocket launching platform, everything. Volcanos must be chunky. But that's yeah. Once it comes to Aquilo, let's make a production of the foundations, because we're gonna be needing them everywhere. So what they need: lithium. Let me check again. They need lithium, and then all the resources that are sent through the sushi belt here. Sushi belt is kind of in a weird spot where it's completely covered by buildings. It is covered by buildings, and we don't really have a way to. By the way, I have been seeing all those Reddit posts about how people come back to their Aquilo and everything is shut down and nothing is working. I haven't, for some reason, I haven't had any issue with Aquilo power. It has never shut down once. I guess it's because I have stopped using reactor for heating, and I'm only using it for power, so I don't steal heat from it, and becoming at a state where we cannot use it. And also, we probably should transition to fusion here. Honestly, we should transition to fusion. But everything in order. So today is gonna be the Aquilo, the Fulgora expansion. Here you do have stuff. You can make everything, yeah. And lithium plates. are on the belt, and you deliver. You'll need to deliver stone as well, man. I want to use robots, but I don't want to use robots at the same time. I want coal on Gleba for rockets and active explosives. Need carbon for that, not just carbon fiber. Ah, coal on Gleba for rockets and active explosives. Ah, that was your problem. Okay, I see. Yeah, you can shoot coal from orbit. Honestly, you can shoot it from orbit. So my concern, the reason why there are so many belts is, like, Aquilo pushes you towards not using robots. But what if we send legendary roboports and legendary robots to Aquilo? And we have fusion power. How is this bad? Can we see the roboport drain? Like, can we see the drain percentage somewhere? Can we see it? Is it written, for example, maybe on the planet itself? What if we go to Factoriopedia? Robot energy usage times 5. Times 5, it says it. Okay, so if we come with legendary robots, which have 2.5 duration and stuff, and the roboport charging speed is also 2.5, the times 5 usage is gonna suddenly become times 2 compared to Novice. So maybe it's not gonna be that noticeable. We're gonna be draining way more energy, but once again, we have fusion. It's not a problem at all to produce fusion cells and use them here on Fulgora. So actually, Fulgora Aquilo expansion is probably the base which I am looking most forward to expanding. But in order to expand Aquilo, we will need to import a lot of stuff, a lot of resources. So we have to kind of have a all the other bases expanded. And okay, hold on. So okay, I'm losing health. Let's go to quickly make a build for the foundations, and we're gonna be done here for now. We are gonna be done here for now. Where can we place them? First of all, I want to place them somewhere where we can put the stone on the belt. I don't want to use the stone. I want to use the stone using robots because we need 20 of it. What are you? You are nothing. We can remove maybe that and try and put a... Do we have a stack inserter here? Wait. Okay, we don't. That's fine. We can use you, filter you to stone, and try to fit the assembling machine like somewhere here. Like somewhere here. Not here, but somewhere here. So with this, we can do it like that. And then put you like that. And you shall be our producer of foundations. Now you need fluoroketon, which is somewhere... Oh, it's far. Oh god, it's far. Hold on, it's far. Man, what a pain. What a pain. I have not done anything here. Like the disposition of this landing pad... Oh my god. The disposition of the landing pad is such a... such a badly thought out thing. And also, electric poles are kind of in the way, but I'm not seeing... Do we have substations here? I think we do. Yeah. I'm gonna move it. The whole plan is to... Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no! What did I do? What have I done? So I want to move to bring the stone all the way down, which is why I have been making this space, is to bring the stone all the way down here. And here we're having way more possibilities to make the build. Bam. Move it here. Move it all the way there. Bring some pipes and have it here. We have a fluoroketon here, hot and cold. Cold can be coming in, like we can expand to the bottom, but for now we can basically come in from any side. By the way, are rockets effective versus volcano swarms? That's easy to check. So if you go and onto the worms, which are under enemies, like they have 60% damage reduction. And rockets don't have huge DPS. They do burst damage. Like they do big damage. So I would say no. I would say no, because 60% is if you could shoot one rocket every millisecond, like a machine gun, then yes. But with this no, I would say no. Because, for example, they have the same reduction as physical, but guns you shoot a ton of them. Not the rockets. Yeah. They're not a DPS machine, if you will. How are we gonna be sending in stuff? I'm thinking about the weight. The way to get... Man. I wish I put this here. Well, that's fine. I like to go this way. We can go through the bottom. We can go through the bottom. Exit here. Come here. Come here, maybe. And then get here. Oh yeah, and I remember that we should be using basic pipes as much as possible for heating, because they are more efficient. Let's do it like that. Oh, I guess we will still need the underground here, because the continuation towards the bottom. Yeah. Wait, I did not cancel them? I guess no. Okay, let's do it like that, and then we can have another one coming in. I guess we can use the other one. Yeah, we can use the other one. So no need for these, actually. We can put this one here, and then use the other side for... It is a little bit of a challenge, but I am all for it. So this one is going to be foundations. Finally, we are going to be having foundations. Do you accept models? Of course not, like productivity. And tungsten and carbon fiber, I'm kind of fine shipping them. Oh, look at this. Lithium is right here. Lithium is right here. If only there was a way to grab it. If only there was a way to grab it. I guess... Wait, what if I remove this one? What's gonna happen? The tank will freeze, but everything else is fine. I guess we can unfreeze the tank through here. My idea was to do that, but filter it to use lithium. Bam, filter it to lithium. Lithium plates. Put the plates here on the belt. And with this, we're going to be able to have stone and lithium both without robots. And for tungsten and everything else, basically I'm trying to to minimize the amount of stuff that robots should be delivering. Tungsten and carbon fiber can be delivered by robots. That's absolutely fine. Like, we have them, we could put them on this belt. I think tungsten is already on this belt. If I'm not... Oh my god, like, the fact that I've almost deconstructed the landing pad made it so that stuff is in the chests. Because yeah, we don't have the tungsten plates here at all, which is okay. So the Novu is done with Volcanos. It loaded a lot of belts, but it didn't load like the legendary stone and the basic stone and this. So yeah, it kind of it has prioritized this loading. Maybe we need to go back and say until request field, because if we don't have stone, we cannot do anything. Until all request satisfied. Let's do that. Oh, but quality... Ah, that's fine. Shall send it manually. And then Aquilo... Oh, wait. This one is not possible. but that's fine. And this one is possible. We can just do that. Come here. Let's just put them here. And finally, I will say logistic chest, thing which I didn't want to do. I'm gonna do it now. So logistics chest and get some tungsten and carbon fiber. And with this, eventually, we're gonna be having foundations. And of course, I don't want to limit it. Just make as many as you want. Oh. Well, that's a pickle. I guess the input will be from like here. And we're outside of the coverage, which is fine. Man, they're huge. Yeah, let's put one like here. So are we lacking like concrete? Is it the thing? Are we lacking? No, we're not lacking anything. It's just they're charging. Robots are charging. Yeah, it was just the charging. Bam. We good? I guess we are good, yeah. Okay, you are gonna be bringing everything. You need to be... Oh, yeah, you are requesting them. You are requesting this. Okay, that's fine. And while it's being done, we shall be doing stuff here. Now, man, if only we had the better quality. I should have brought the legendary power poles. You know what? Can we make them? Novice? Can we make legendary quality power poles? What's that? Oh! Yeah, and this is why I thought to try and bring the... to try and bring the repair packs, because of this possibility. Basically, the eggs which are sitting here might get hatched eventually. We are using... we are having them. How much did you chunk from it? Wow, 30 health. It could take 30 health. And we can rotate the turret when we place it, but not after. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Oh, turret ran out of ammunition. What? Copper issues. Anomalous Caris has copper issues? I guess. There's not enough metallic chunks, I guess. There are 3 coming from there. Yeah, and I think from now on, my future ships, I will stop making gun turrets completely. And we shall be doing the strategy which worked very well with the Novu here. Just having a rocket production. I might even copy-paste this front, so that we don't have to design it every time. We can copy-paste this front and have the actual distribution of rockets and all the asteroids being taken care of by laser turrets and these rockets. I think that's a very nice front, very compact, very efficient and symmetrical. So we can go with that. And another thing I should do, honestly, we should be using stack inserters to put ammunition, to buffer it as much as possible. But buffer, once again, only translates into potential problem later on if we cannot have enough production. But we should be able to have enough production. Okay, and with that, at some point, the Novu here should be able to deliver. Oh, look at these! It has the stone. It's now waiting for like tungsten plates, I guess. And that's the last thing. That's the last thing. Do we have Do we not have them? Why is it red? Or is it the silos? I guess we don't have them. Yeah, we don't have them. But it's not. It's because of the production. They need a lot. They need a lot of time to produce, even though we have everything. Even though we have everything. And by the way, producing these plates allow us to filter rare tungsten here. That is gonna be allow us to craft even more drills. Like using tungsten is great. Is great for our high quality drills. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. I really need to come and expand absolutely everything. It becomes a little bit insane. And we can even avoid lava regions. If we avoid all the lava regions, for example, if we go for like a, I don't know, a grid build, we can basically cover the small lava which is in the way with the foundations. But we don't need to be like if we don't go across these volcano regions, we don't need to be worried about the about everything else. Yeah, we can basically go lay down the grid here. Cliff explosives are no problem. Continue lay down the grid here and expand, make a nice huge tileable base on Volcanus. I think that's gonna be the goal after Fulgora, yeah. So that's gonna be the approach for the main base, for the big mega base. We are scaling up Fulgora a little, not a little bit, like quite a bit. And after it's done, after we have a steady flow of holmium and all sorts of quality stuff, we shall be going to Volcanus and making a tileable base there, which is going to transition in the future into the mega base as we upgrade everything with modules and everything. So let's see. What's the state of our suit? Oh, we're more than halfway there in holmium plates. Like we're getting them slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, epic holmium plates are getting got. And these ones, we're not using them. I have properly disabled them everywhere, right? Yeah, we're not asking for legendary holmium plates directly anywhere because we're waiting on this one. And how about the Roboport? Let's go get it. Let's go grab the legendary Roboport Mark II. We're gonna be able to replace one of the uncommon ones here. So let's see. A legendary Roboport Mark II. Bam, nice. We are legendarizing our stuff. How many bots, by the way? 25, and this one is 32. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. It's a Mark 1. It's not a Mark 2. This one is Mark 2. Wait, how did you not put it in? Oh, I have disabled the input, that's how. Oh, we have 3 of them here. Hold on, do we need more? Do we actually need more? There are like 62 robots each. We have 3 of them here. I don't think we need more. This is basically almost 200 robots. We don't need more than that. Honestly. We can replace these with something else, like batteries or something. I mean, maybe one more, like to have 4. 4 is a nicer number. I'm gonna put these here. We can maybe in the future. Oh wait, we have it. We have it. We have it right here. So you know what? I think 4 is a good number, and we are done on Roboports Mark II. We have all legendary Roboports Mark II. We do need to do the batteries, and the battery setup is gonna be done in the new recycling base. I will disable everything. You know what? I'm even gonna be deleting all of this. So disabling my robots. And wait, there's one more? Mark II, hold on. There was 5 of them. There was 5. Okay, let's make it 5 then. 5 is also a good number. And let's recycle these in that case. We don't need any Roboports anymore. So let's see. Bam. And we shall manually request. Feels so good. Honestly, it feels so good. Can we have any quality? Like without selecting first. No, when we make requests, we have to specify. Yeah. So the normal ones, the uncommon ones, these ones. Probably should have taken them manually before deleting, but the rare one, the epic ones, and the legendary ones. And then, so in my case, they're all Robot Mark II. Also, I guess the epic ones shall be recycled as well. Like these ones, we don't need them anymore. These, then. Wait, where did I set the requests? Oh, here. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I guess it's directly set request anyways, yeah. Wait, can we set everything? Here we can't set everything. Wait. Since when? Above equal. Basically everything like that, right? And that should set it. I think that works. Above or equal of normal quality of these ones. Mark IIs as well. And with these, they should be arriving, I think. Because now, if we select anything, we shouldn't be having... No, we do... Wait, what? How? I don't know how that works. But let's see. Okay, uncommon ones. Rare ones. Epic ones. And legendary ones. And finally, the level 2s. Uncommon ones. We had epic here. I mean, rare. These. And epics, we don't have legendaries in the chest. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it in the inventory for now. Oh, I guess we'll need to drop something before we can come. That's fine. Maybe we can leave this planet with legendary armor as we mega recycle. That's the goal. So now that we still have... Okay, let's keep them here. They're gonna be recycled. The recycling is... Wait, it's blocked. Why is it... Is it? Okay, logistics robots count. I was worried. What's going on? Okay, we have several problems there. First of all, we need more logistics robots, and also we are not going to be using them there anyways pretty soon. But let's get them done. We don't need any production here of these anymore. What we do need though is maybe some speed mod. Although we're going to be doing the quality stuff. We have some level 1 speed models here. Let's get all these robots there for now, and we shall be making more. We can bring the legendary ones from Novice sooner rather than later. By the way, speaking of Novice, I think this is done. I think robots are done here. The construction robots are done, so we can use the remaining robot frames to make these ones, of which we will want again a lot of in the future. I think logistic robots should even be the priority, not even the construction ones. Bam. 200 of legendary advanced rockets. I guess these are not exactly easy to... Oh, we don't have the inserter. These aren't exactly easy to get because we're using them. We could... maybe we should place another one. Considering the fact that we have now a full income of legendary stuff. We should probably... Yeah, we should probably place another one. I guess we don't have plans anyways. Oh, we can delete this one and it's gonna come here. Nice. We had one extra. We could place another one, but we don't have the... Okay, never mind. We shall do it later when we come back to Novice. That is not a problem. These... So the idea is to do everything train-based. We want to be having a location where robots where trains come and drop all of them. Man, that's like, even this is not enough. 750 robots are not enough to do the sorting. And I guess it's not only the robot issue. It's also the fact that, but maybe it's temporary because we've had a huge injection of roboports now, so these got recycled quite a lot. No, look at this. Look at this. We don't recycle fast enough. And then there's the problem of these. Robot sorting is very cool, but we need more robots and we need better inserters to insert. Four are not enough, but it's fine. This base is kind of it was our bootstrap recycling. Let's do the proper base. Let's do the proper one. We have a lot of quality models to work with, and we can get even more later on. So what I'd like to do is start with a big island. Oh, we need cliff explosives. Do we have them anywhere, like Canterbury, for example? No. Anomalous Caris might have them. It doesn't. It doesn't. I feel like... This is the feeling when you have all the bootstrap bases on all the planets. And you don't have a... you don't even have a proper... Like, we have a lot of ships, but then they are basically stuck one on each planet, by the way. We need to change that. And let's send it to Aquila already. Send it to Aquila. We have transport, but we don't have enough production. That's sad. Okay, we are starting with Fulgora. Maybe we should even start with Volcanoes. Nah, it's fine. So let's work on the trains. Let's work on the trains. We want to be having what should be the size? I guess for scrap we don't really. Problem with Aquila here is no, with Fulgora is the space. We don't have that much space, so going with big trains is counterproductive. For example, if we dedicate this side to the train station, it would be good, and all of the scrap is basically going in here and being recycled here, and then we can have all this place to allocate to the base. Yeah, I think doing something like that could be good. Now, I don't want to pick them all by hand. We probably want robots to recycle them, although, interesting. These are Fulgorite, which end up becoming... Look at the robots. Look at the roboports and epic robots. That's insane. Oh, I need to deposit the basic robots. I don't want to use the basic ones anymore. We are over this. We have full holmium, I guess. Do we have enough holmium here? Are we limited on something? We have a lot of plates. No, we have a lot of EM plants here. Even a legendary one. Wow. We have one legendary. I guess we can outfit it with some better modules. Here. For rod productions as well. Yeah, I'd like to have good rods. We could... what we could do is the same thing as we did on Novice. This setup. And craft a legendary stuff here on Fulgora. Drop the ores and pre-craft like power poles, for example. But that's like optional. Let's get the rails and let's get started with the. Oh yeah, we are lacking on holmium plates here. Let me drop other resources. Let's get started with the trains. I want to connect roboports if possible. Is it possible to connect roboports? Maybe with I think roboports should be reaching. Oh, but we need to be careful with the coverage. Let's see. Yeah, roboports are reaching. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least these are reaching. So we can have. Oh, but yeah, if we don't, we need foundations to cover all the zones here with. I was thinking about auto construction, but auto construction is not exactly. Okay, let's see. Let's start with the train stations. Now we have space to make big stations like 2-4 trains. 2-4 trains are possible. And you know what? Why not? We can have train stations going like that here, all the way to the top. Coming in through here. Let's get the elevated rails. I didn't get them. Oh, we did get them, kind of. So this is gonna be kind of the output. We're wasting a bit of space here by doing so, but not that we have much choice. We can come in from this side and waste a little less space. Man, we need cliff. I feel like it's like a poor man's base. There is nothing going on properly with a proper production. Did we ship? Yeah, we have clear explosives on this one. Maybe after you are done with Aquilo, after you drop stuff to Aquilo, maybe we can go send you to Fulgora just for a quick second to get us some cliff explosives. Yeah. I know I'm getting stricken by lightning. You can see the red flashing until passenger present, I guess, for temporarily. So drop stuff to Aquila. So you have already dropped quite a bunch, which is nice. Do we need to drop specific things manually? I guess no. I guess you can leave. Yeah, you can leave. You can leave for Fulgora. And give us some cliff explosives. Okay, this zone. Yeah, let's grab some roads, some good road lightning collectors. I'm considering picking up better quality here. Let's actually compare them, how good they are. Like a reach wide. Oh my god, look at the range. But is it actually better than? Oh yeah, definitely. This is like, it's like half the radius. Wow, these are insane. The rare collector. We can basically the idea is to try to craft all of these and recycle all of these in huge quantities. Let's connect these. So I'm gonna place them on each side first to cover as much area as possible. I almost thought they connected. I think this is our starting. It was a ruin here or something. Let's connect them. Place them on the border first. It's gonna be a bit easier. These almost connect, and they do connect. Place them on the border. Get that coverage done. I guess we can. Yeah. I will keep the better qualities for when we need them. Kind of not trying to not waste them just yet. And where can we? I guess we can position it like anywhere here and adjust it as the build demands. This is gonna be mass scraping. Yes, it's fine. There. I will do the central part later on. It's also nice the fact that we don't have much ruins here. No need to destroy a lot of stuff. Let's see. What? What? How? Hold on, I will reload 2 minutes ago. What? What happened? Novu? What happened to you? This is 2 minutes ago. I guess the rocket production here is not enough? We don't have explosives because we don't have coal and water? Water despite all the ice? Wait, we never had water here. Oh, connection issues. Oh my god. Rotation issues, first of all. And second, why do we not have rockets on the sides? How did that happen? Loading game already? Well, if I leave the game for 8 hours running, maybe I should stop all the ships. I will put all the ships in a standby position. Wait, but that means that Aquilo might freeze because we won't be delivering nuclear. But realistically, so hold on. Why did that happen? Oh yeah, front turrets don't have ammo. That's the problem. Front turrets just don't have ammo. Straight up, they don't have ammo. That's why that happened. So hold on, I'm gonna put it on hold. I'm gonna put it on hold. A big F indeed. Why do these not have ammo? Yeah, it's explosives, right? It's coal. It's because this location lacks the proper asteroid type, and we just don't produce carbon. We need carbon, and the carbon is it is kind of coming in. It is kind of coming in, and sulfur. I guess the sulfur is the. Oh, wait. How are you full on carbon? I thought it was ratio perfect. What happened to the ratios? Wait, that's the problem. It's not even the chunks. We have, look at the carbon. We have a lot of carbon here sitting. It's the... I guess it's still chances, right? Even though technically, no wait, it cannot be chances because it's like, it's literally 1-to-1. It is literally 1-to-1. How did that happen? Because this produce this take one chunk and produce 5 and 2 sulfur. Then one of these, wait, it's full on coal, but it, oh, inserter was missing. What? What? How did I not notice that 2 inserters were missing here all this time? I guess that makes it ratio perfect because as this is passed, it's gonna be consumed. Wait, now we should be good, right? Now we're able to make coal, actually, because it takes 5 carbon. Solved, I guess. And another thing, yeah. We want to collect from Gleba. We want to collect some stack inserters. Because we want to be having, to be putting rockets in stacks on the belts. I think it's a good idea. To have stacked amounts of items. Stack inserters. Yeah, F already. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah. Well, let's say it was a temporary problem. So my confidence is in my playthrough is renewed. By the way, I was saying my confidence was already there, but now as we fix problems, it's not going down. It's going up. It's like the little problems we have are now fixed. So I'm feeling even better. Let's do a full loop around. Basically, I want to put stack inserters here, make these loop around on themselves, and then go once again back, just to have a lot of buffer for the frontal rockets. And we shall be watching this buffer. And what's great about this disposition is that the stacks are going to be having 4 rockets each stack, and these are going to be taken out of these stacks, and the rockets on the sides are going to be receiving a little bit smaller stacks, but that's okay, because the most important part is that the front ones receive full stacks. That is the most important. Okay, we could also put even more, try to put even more rockets here. Rocket turrets to buffer basically rockets inside of them, but it's a small buffer. It's like 10. So we are good once again. Why these don't get? Hold on, where's the sulfur? Wait a second. It's not done yet. You don't have sulfur. Oh, you cannot take it. Look at the inserter. Really? You're gonna do that to me? I guess it needs to be buffered. Once it's buffered, should be okay. Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's not a problem because we do want the buffer. We have asteroid, carbon asteroid issues. We don't have asteroids here at all. So yeah, let's just continue. I think we have enough buffer now. Continue to Fulgora. And we shall be unloading everything once we arrive. Hey, Faustus! How is it going? How are you doing? Unfortunately, I should be stopping soon, maybe like 30 minutes. So you're arriving towards the end. But we didn't, honestly, I have been having kind of a decision paralysis on what should be done next. We did get some upgrades. This episode was basically an upgrading episode. We have a look at the legendary stuff we got. And the way to the mega base, I have been thinking about how we should be doing the mega base, and the actual way to do so is the expansion of each base a little bit for now, like to make it chunky, to make it to have a ton of whole new place, to have a ton of resources, and then after this is done, we shall be proceeding to expanding Novice, like the science and everything. We need to make sure that we can farm all of the buildings we will need potentially. And that means EM plants on Fulgora. And actually, Fulgora is a lot of stuff. It's not just the plants. Oh, by the way, look at this. We do have these being farmed, but in low quantities, I guess. Anything above 500, I guess we do have them. I almost want to recycle them. Oh, you know what? I want to recycle them. Let's do small, inefficient recycling setups for stuff that we don't have a lot of. These need, these are kind of expensive. 100, right? And we do have 100. For example, these, we can recycle them. I don't care. We can recycle them, and they can go back in. Where do they come from? I guess the way to do it is steel, iron sticks, and I guess the way to do it, I'm gonna put that here. Set a filter onto the basic one. Put you here. And then we shall filter out the hands. Basically, filter out on all 3 items. On all 3 items. This one is gonna be steel, and this one is gonna be stick, steel, and wait, sticks? Did I do sticks? No, I didn't. Okay, steel and wires are gonna be going towards the top. So let's put them like that is good. Yeah, like that is good. They're gonna be and also let me take the one with, I guess, blue belts. We don't have the blue belts, we have the red one. Let me make a new one. This one is gonna be blue. We have a bar per color of belts. Isn't that something? So, wait, why do I not have it? Oh, I guess, okay. So this one is gonna be novice, but we're gonna be having another one for Fulgora. And it's gonna be the blue belts. For now. Okay, have these, and the idea is to have them sit on that one, but at the front as input priority from the right. Recycle these towards there. Recycle that one towards there. How are we going to be inputting it though? How are we going to be getting that in? I guess we can pass it through like somewhere here. Inspired by all of the buses in your bases, I'm almost done with my novice mega bus. What buses? Are you smoking something? We don't have any buses in the in the novice base. What is this blasphemy? What is this? So much for trying to not make any bus. We need this on the inner side, so I guess we are doing something like that. So this is gonna be making it come on the inner side. Wait, did I? Yeah, Control V. Bam. I don't want item on the ground here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna put a building so that we block this spot that it doesn't it's not able to output anything. And it's kind of purposefully not it is purposefully not filtered, not quality, because we cannot handle here. This is a very very basic loop, which is only wait. Oh, it had a filter, which is only here to chain recycle these, which are very cheap. These are very cheap items, so nothing to be worried about. Where are the sticks coming from? Oh, there. I guess that's not a really fast solution. We'll do it like that. Nice. Way better. No bus, that's right. That's right. No buses here. No, sir. You haven't seen anything of sorts. And look at this. Now we have a big electric pole, which we can connect to... look at the area. It's insane. And now we can basically try and travel. I guess both of these, yeah, both of them need to be good, need to be higher quality to be able to reach. The only reason why I want to travel is to be using electricity from this base, which I think is... actually, the electricity here is barely self-sufficient. Maybe boats later on. Where is our ship? Ship has arrived to Fulgora. We shall be dropping some cliff explosives. That's gonna help a lot. Is there anything else? Theoretically, we could drop some turbo belts. Honestly, we could drop some turbo belts. Because I think we want them. Yeah, we want turbo belts. We are now starting to play in the... I don't know the English expression. In the big people's courtyard. I'm looking for the landing pad. I couldn't find the landing pad. I was looking all over the place for it. Okay, we shall be taking like miners. Wait, Novu. I guess we don't want to request these anymore. Yeah, just do this and yeah, drop everything here. Drop stuff. Hopefully we're gonna be having enough space. I'm gonna pick up the models. So Novu, drop all the green stuff. Bam, bam, bam. And we shall be using greens, yeah, because we are that cool. Using green stuff. So hold on, I'm gonna disable Fulgoras. I guess enable these to put them back. And we have a lot of like low-level quality models. And just by respect, I won't be shooting them, but I will be recycling them like that. I guess we don't really care, honestly. They don't really provide good resources anyways. Wait, not protection, but we're gonna be doing something like that. I get three uncommon ones here. Nothing crazy. Just delete them. You have some accumulators on the right side of your Fulgora base not connect. What? Is that true? Oh, wait, really? Oh, you're right. How did you spot that? How did you spot that? That could have helped. I guess we're gonna be connecting it right now. We're gonna be connecting the two islands right now. But that could definitely have helped. And look at this, with our small loop, we already have so many like high quality stuff that we don't even need the basic ones. We won't even need them. Do we want to go for like substations as well with the same setup? It's almost, yeah, it's almost the same, aside from the fact that we can't really reach the recycler with these. And there's, oh, recyclers are going to be annoying to get in high quantities, not like these basic things. I guess steel, that's fine. That's fine. Let's not be worried about that base anymore. The only thing we wanted to do here is connect the islands I guess green ones are not enough. Oh wow, I'm actually crossing my fingers for the blues to be enough. Ooh, look at this! Barely. But barely means everything. So, Novu, you have done your job well. Now go back to Volcanos. Or maybe we should ship it to Novice first. Yeah, Novice and the Volcan is gonna drop all of the legendary stuff here. Remove Fulgora. And yeah, get loaded on Volcanos. I guess let's move it manually for now request. We cannot have request satisfied and leave it automatic because we don't have these models yet, which is part of the requests. Isn't Foundation an Aquilo tech? It is, it is. We have it. We have the tech, it is researched, and we even have this nice building, which is basically only needing stone. Oh, I think I forgot to get stone. I think I just forgot to get the stone down. We could have already gone on some foundations. That's fine. 500 stone, send it down, and we're gonna be able to have them. I'm not gonna be abusing them for now. We're gonna be using them judiciously in order to connect like the poles like that and everything. So unfortunately, we have to replace these because we have been placing them before, but some tragedy happened, which we shall not remember because we all suffer from the trauma that it has been. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. Let's see. We are placing these on the sides. I guess the further you place them, the more area you cover, but at the same time, it creates a weirder disposition. I don't want to be like spamming them everywhere. And also, having these in higher qualities is such a good... not only they are covering more, but they're also easy to place because they cover more. Bam. This is gonna be our medium-sized base. Actually, not even medium-sized base. It's gonna be the base which is gonna transition into a mega base. But the thing with the mega base, like once we start creating science packs in high quantities, we won't be wanting to use quality. We will be wanting to use productivity everywhere. Like if we can, right? If we have it. So right now, this is gonna be the coverage for the initial... Oh wait, these are blue, right? Even though they are blue, they don't reach that far. I guess I will be using the green ones because we have a lot of them. But it's a bit of a waste. Man, now I'm trying to... Oh my god. Am I really gonna be doing that? Optimizing the qualities here. I will use green if they reach, but if they don't reach... they actually kind of reach if we use them properly. Like these ones, for example, don't reach. So I will place a normal one in between. And this one to kind of not waste them. I need to place the lightning collectors not like at max distance, but a little bit. And by the way, now we have cliff explosives. Be gone. Nice. Kind of wasteful here with not properly choosing the... This one doesn't reach, so I'm gonna be placing the normal one first and this one second. I know some people like to make grids. I personally don't really want to make grids on this base because not having a grid is even optimizing the positioning of the... We're gonna be placing stuff as compact as possible, and grid is a kind of anti-compactness by the grid principle. Remove the cliffs. Man, it feels so good to remove them. Okay, and then we want to be placing rails. And you know what? Placing rails without the grids, without the cliffs, is easier. Now, how should we have them go? I think... actually, I think it would be good to have them come like that. Grid is good. It is good, but not on Fulgora. I think on Fulgora, it's... since the space is limited, I really want to make sure that we use as little space as we can. So normal one here. I guess we can put it in the middle. And try to connect both of these. Or maybe use the green one in the middle, because the green one will connect both of these, right? Yeah. Wait, can we place it even further? Oh wow. Thanks to having the green one, we could we could connect all of them. Okay, and now we receive even more energy, which doesn't really matter. We want to be using. I will put all of the accumulators on this island. Oh, and by the way, we should probably do the same with accumulators. Like recycle. You know what? It's fine. Once we start doing this, is gonna be the quality, the big actual quality Fulgora base, and here is where we're gonna be using a lot of quality stuff. Does quality increase lightning rod coverage? It does. It does. And not only that, I mean, talking about the collectors, not the rods, even the better version. It only increases efficiency. You get, not only you get more reach, but you also get more energy per lightning strike. So these are kind of insane. I mean, insane, but not like mandatory. You can still do well with these. They just they're easier to place. They do cover more, yeah. So if you have too many accumulators and you're not able to charge them throughout the night, which is weird, it never happened to me personally. But if you have this situation, then I guess you could be using the. So let me show you something. This elevated rail, right? If you have cliffs on the side of Fulgora Island, you can only place it after the cliff like that. You cannot place it closer. However, if you don't have cliffs and you have the lake, you can actually only have the end of the ramp on the island, and everything else could be on the water, on the oil. So you save space by not having cliffs when you place the exits from the island. Kind of a cool trick, I would say. A cool thing to know. I'm still thinking about the train configuration. I think like it's either horizontal or vertical. But you know what? I was thinking about horizontal, but let's make it vertical. Let's make it vertical like that. I think it's gonna be even better. So the idea is that trains are gonna be stationed here. In this disposition, and this is gonna be our Fulgoran. Oh, we need a stacker as well. Oh, stackers can be elevated. Ooh, actually stackers can be elevated. I think that's nice. So they're gonna be coming in from I guess below, and we are gonna be having a small, I think a grid on. We should make a tiled elevated grid. Although might not be the best thing. So, and from here, we shall be sending out. Oh, we need stack inserters. Do we have them? I guess it's stuck on Volcanoes for now, until requests are satisfied, which is fine. Yeah, let's load it. Let's have it loaded. Then it's gonna go to Gleba to pick up stack inserters. What's the stack size? Rocket capacity 50. I guess it's 100. Just get them from Gleba. You know what? It's fine. Go to Gleba. Uh, 120 here, 60 there. I guess it's fine. We launch 2 rockets and we go, basically. 60 seconds. Hey, Ignis Previous. How are you doing? The bigger lightning rods, just 5 rare of those make more than like 150 of normal ones. Yeah. Yep. They're insane. Like, normal ones are collecting 20. They are 20% efficiency, draining 150 megawatt, and these ones are 40% efficiency, but rare ones are 64. It's insane, and they have so much more coverage. Like, there are so many factors which are all working together. Let me see. How are these stations gonna be? We need steel, by the way. How are these stations gonna be? Maybe we could go all the way up. I think it's gonna be easier. But then we can't really go to the right. But honestly, how many stations do we need? How many? Is it better to have many little ones or fewer bigger ones? I guess it doesn't really matter, because fewer bigger ones are gonna last for longer, allowing trains to travel and collect stuff for longer periods. Yeah. so it doesn't really matter. No foundations yet? Why is everyone talking about foundations? Faustus came in, hey, foundations. Ignis Plurius came in, hey, foundations. And answer is, we have foundations. We have a chest, but I forgot to drop stone. So we haven't crafted them yet, but it should be done pretty soon. Pretty soon, here. Once we drop the stone, we're gonna be able to make them. It's gonna be slow, but I'm not planning on using them a lot. Now let's think about the chests here. I guess if we have 4, so I think 2-4 trains are good, as everywhere. Yeah, as always. Let's go with 2-4 trains. So here is good. They can be coming in from the right hand side, I guess, or left hand side, like having. Right hand side is good. Wait, and in that case, we might we should scale. We should go a little bit to the south. Hold on. Basically, do that and do that. Yeah. Oh, that's good. And then we can take all of these and do that and save some space here. Maybe recycling can be done right here. Recycling could be done here. And look at them, legendary robots flying. By the way, these are all legendary. We are not in the early game anymore. And this could be the exit for the elevated rail. But now that I fixed Gleba, I'm going straight for those while I research Epic and then Legendary to fix Fulgora. They aren't needed for Vulcanus that much. Yeah, on Vulcanus, I guess a little bit would be still needed. Even if you place your base in between lava sections, lava zones, you still have some annoying parts of lava here and there, which you might want to cover, like as you need. Well, Fulgora, all my trains are 1-1. Ah! Wait a second. Considering that the scrap tiles are so small, does it make sense to make huge trains? Because sometimes there is no place like here to place a long train, a long station. I mean, we could always find some space. Oh yeah, you know what? Like looking at, for example, here, are we gonna be able to fit? I guess we can fit a train, a 4-4 train here. You know what? It's a challenge. Let's try and fit 4-4 train everywhere. I mean, I've already started placing it, and Novice as well has 4-4 trains, so I want to continue with the same in the same direction. Let's do it like that, and this one could be hitting all 4, right? Yes, nice. Oh, it's gonna be in the middle of the unloading. I like the idea. I like that idea better because 1 legendary scrap can mean 1 legendary blue, and that's a lot. 1 legendary blue? Ooh, blue what? Oh, hey, Siakon. I haven't even noticed. I thought it was Faustus who was talking. I also mine directly into the train carts. 4 large miners work excellent here. Oh, mining directly inside trains could be a good idea. Mining directly inside trains? Ooh, that's an idea. In that case, bigger trains are actually more of an inconvenience. Although if the patch is big, on the contrary, you could place it across the patch directly like that. But without buffers. Nah, you know what? If there's a ton of scrap like that scattered all around, I prefer having 1 single station and bringing it all here. I think it's easier. Honestly, it feels like it's easier to do it this way. Let's see. Blue circuits from recycling. Oh, the blue circuits from recycling. You know what, Ignis Plurius? If you do the collection of legendary asteroids like I do here, which is very efficient, you won't need to be worried about having legendary circuits right off the bat, because it's very easy to get legendary stuff directly. What's harder is to get legendary stuff from What's harder is to get legendary stuff from other planets, like Holmium, etc. But for basic stuff, like for everything you can make on noise, it's actually pretty easy. It's actually pretty easy. I think we have a lot of legendary, not the red ones. Red ones are the bottleneck, but that's due to lack of production buildings. But yeah. So let me place. I'm gonna try to go with four trains, but that's like almost like a challenge at this point. Maybe smaller trains are better because yeah, on Fulgora again, space is important. Just realized that I'm writing that wrong, so I'm broken. Oh, my English is broken as well. So I'll be the last person to judge your English. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't want to make them too wide because I'd like to have. I think this should be good. Let me place the belts and see how it goes. Large patches tend to have low yield. Tiny patches are the ones that reach into millions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But as long as there is a way to place, like for example these ones, as long as there is a space to place a train station, which we should be having every time. I don't think there is a line small enough where we cannot place a train station. Can we place it here or here or here? I guess for this islands it's gonna be direct mining inside the train. We're gonna be having one station across all of this, which should be enough. I think it's enough to place a station. It should be no problem. So where is our ship? It's at Aquilo, and then let's send it actually to Gleba, not to Gleba, to Fulgora, to deliver us some stack inserters. Because we have them. Yeah. Passenger present. Let's go. Are we good on rockets, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna. And by the way, now we can remove all of this. We can remove all of this. And we can finally use some nice stack inserters here for stacking the rockets. That's nice. Let's make one side first. Like that, and then we can copy it and paste it all the way here. So that's the new setup. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna do that to me? What belts do we have? We have green belts. I guess that's fine. Let's use green belt here. Only because you're being annoying. Okay, and with that, we should be using the stacks of, look at this, rockets stacked one on top of another like darts. The million patches in Fulgora are the vaults. You notice if you read the name of the ruin structure, but the vault of what is the question? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. The lore moment. Indeed, I have noticed that, by the way. I have noticed that the vaults, I think this is the vault, are the things which tend to have a lot of stuff under them. Yeah, it's the vault. Because basically it was like, it's an entrance to like an underground city or something, right? Hence, lots of scrap. So yeah, that's a good point. I also mine with quality models to get my blue quality chips. To get blue quality blue chips. Oh yeah. Quality, like the asteroid processing is insane. Oh, you're talking about the miners on Fulgora. I think I do the same. Yeah, we have the same here. I do. At that time, I didn't have better models than uncommon ones, but I try to do the same mine with quality. And that's gonna that base is gonna be the same. We're gonna be making quality everything here, and basically we're gonna be using the non-quality stuff for science, and the quality stuff for everything else. And that's my plan. We're gonna be increasing dramatically the amount of science we're gonna be getting. And like holmium solution and everything, holmium plates, but we're also going to be using this opportunity to craft everything we need from Fulgora right here. It's going to be the Fulgora like launchpad base into the final mega base, which is going to be just science. So let's see. I don't have the... We don't produce anything rails, right? Anything like signals and... that's annoying. Let me... GMS, I'm gonna be stopping in 15 minutes. Also GMS 3 minutes later. Let's rework Fulgora. Surely it won't take long. Surely it's fine, right? I mean, I know myself. I'm fast and all. Surely it's gonna be good. Let's see, where can we place them? These 200, that's fine. These 200, that's fine. I guess stations. That's fine. So where are... Oh, and we don't have the requests. Now we do. We don't have iron plates? What? Sir? Sticks and plates are not part of the network? No way. No way, Jose. We should be placing them somewhere. I guess we haven't. By the way, you can notice that this was literally my very first experience on Fulgora ever. So it's kind of, it's not expandable, it's not well designed, it's all over the place, it's built and almost no robots. Like so many like decisions based on the fact that I knew nothing about how robots were the way to go for everything sorting. So we have these. Let's also do the iron sticks. Iron sticks. Wait. We don't have the stick. I guess we do produce them here. Yeah. We could do that. Wait, we don't get the sticks from the... Wait, do we get the sticks from the actual belt? From the actual recycling? No, we don't. We need to make them. It's Friday night. It's the weekend. Saturday be damned. Unless it's Saturday. It's already Saturday there. Yeah, it's Friday night. It's Friday night here. And I'm happy for the weekend. 12:16 p.m. for me, afternoon. The opposite. It's 12:16 here. Are you setting the request for chest in your mold blueprint? I think I've just set them up, yeah. It's not part of the blueprint, but I just shift right click, shift left click. I know that you could do the... you could, for example, multiply area, like read from the building. You could do something fancy. You could do something fancy. You could read, basically, you could do it like that. You could read the recipe. Read ingredients. And then you have the ingredients here. You can multiply them all, for example, by, like, say, 4. Just to have a buffer. And then automatically set request into a logistics chest like that. But like set request is gonna be 2, 20, and 4. Could be part of the blueprint. I don't like it because it takes space. Like the arithmetic combinator could be put. It could be put here. It could be fitting nicely with everything. But I don't really like this idea. So yeah, Brazil close, go south. Argentina. I would say Argentina. Because I knew someone who was called Ignis, or like something close. It sounds like an Argentina name. Oh yeah, and you said Argentina. Okay, I guessed it. I guess I did with parameter, but it only requires the exact amount of the recipe. I consider doing what GMS just did, but I don't like the spacing. Same thing. Yeah. And you connected the wire directly from the combinator into the set request, right? So you're only having one. Okay. Ignis Pluvio sounds like more like a Roman name to me. I guess it does, like the ending stuff, the ending parts. Wait, we have arrived. Let's drop the items. Let's drop the items. We have the stack inserters. And I guess the belts? More belts? More belts! And then go to Volcanos. I mean, Novice first to drop the iron and copper. And Volcanos next. Yup, very nice. So we should be having ourselves... I will want more of these. I'm gonna bump these to 200. Okay, and look at the stacked rockets. Oh wow, hold on. The problem with the stacked rockets is that until we have all of the stack... Why are you lacking iron? Really? Iron? Of all things? Wait, how? How are you lacking iron? Iron plates? Wait, how? Wait! We are only using one of them and not two. What? How did I miss such an obvious mistake? How did I make such an obvious mistake? This machine is useless. Is there a way to output iron plates? My name is actually in Latin. Professional streamer. Argentina. Yeah, Ignis does sound like Argentina to me. Does sound like Argentina. Or was it Ignat or something? I knew a guy who sounded like that from Argentina. And the friend Matias. Also, this one is a very Argentinian name as well. Let's wait. I'm not seeing a way here. I'm not seeing a way. The only thing I can think of is making speed models here, like putting speed models in that one and try to match them. Try to match. Like we can move. We can try and swap. No, not really, not really. Basically, my idea was to try and put it here. Move this one side to the right. Oh no, but it needs to be... Yeah, no, let's just increase the... Let's put some speed models here when we are at Novice. And actually, we are at Novice, hold on. Can we send some speed models? I don't think we have them. Let me try. Speed model 2... put to here and put to here. I'm not sure if this demand can be fulfilled. Oh, it is, it is. Speed models are on the way. So speed plus 30%. Are we gonna be able to match? So how much iron do we need per? It's like 12 times 0.62. So 8, about 8 per second, and this produce 375, so we need to more than double it. And one is just 30%, so we need 4 of them. I think with a full 4 of these, we should be doubling the production. More than doubling, and we need to more than double it. We should be at 120%. So we should be receiving a full rocket of the speed models. And it's gonna be good. We can delete these, honestly. These are now pointless. We could also increase the rarity. We can maybe transform them into rare or epic ones. Humility reminder, calcite is essentially infinite. Humility reminder? Are you referring to my complaint earlier, I guess yesterday for you, that Volcano is not infinite? I guess... Like, it depends on what you mean infinite, right? Technically, all resources are infinite in Factorio. Even, like, on Novice, you just need to put more miners. What do you mean by infinite? Is it, like, something which doesn't require placing more miners? Then yes, it's infinite because you get it from space. But if you're talking about Volcano's infinite, then it's same level as Novice. You just consume less of it than the iron ore on Novice, but it's also not... It's... define infinite, basically. So, yeah. That was the response, in response to how could I miss something so simple. So... Wait, what do you mean? Calcite is infinite, how... What do you mean? What, I'm not following. I'm not following. Are you referring to... Oh! Okay, you're referring to the accident we had of the dropping calcite into lava. Yeah, that was also kind of a... It was also something even more stupid that I missed, I guess. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it now, yeah. Yeah, I guess some things are just... why am I making this? Why am I making that? Thing is, how did I miss something so simple? I said it because previously we had some issues with these, and these were kind of... they were a little bit easier to make as a mistake, I guess. Like, forgetting to place the inserter here, and this was rotated like that. So it was kind of an easier to make mistake, and so I found these and I fixed these, and then we had this big issue. Basically, this is a build like placement issue, but this was a design issue, and a design issue are usually harder to make a mistake with, because like you are basically trying to route. You place the building and then you put inserters and you route the belts. Like you try to feed it in your plan, right? So it's harder to make a mistake like that, forget to completely get the outputs, and even, yeah, forget to connect it completely. But these mistakes are harder to do. And so on these ships we had some hard mistakes to make and easier mistakes to make. There has been quite a lot of mistakes, honestly, on this ship. There was a thread on Reddit last night about effectively infinite versus functionally infinite regarding which planets are best to craft which things. So much arguing over semantics nuance. Yeah, that's like most arguments are about semantics. That's something I have noticed as well. People are just not talking about the same thing. They're arguing and they're both right because they're not talking about the same things. It's kind of crazy. So I think it's not much about being right. It's more about wanting to be right, like not trying to understand what the other person is saying, but be convicted that you're right and not accepting any other argumentation because you're convicted that what you're right, but you don't realize that the other person is talking about different things entirely. It's a little bit weird. Do we? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted right now. I'm not I'm not doing much stuff, reading and talking mostly. Friday, consider it a cozy Friday evening. A little bit less concentrated than usual playthrough style. Are these aligned? Yeah, they're aligned. Theoretically, you could move the central smelting down 2 tiles and feed those 2 foundries back in. Ah, what? The central smelting 2 tiles. Oh! Wait, you mean these 2 tiles down? Oh, to make the belt. Oh, hold on. I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We could basically make space for a belt. Make space for, because we have space all around. You know what? I like that. I like that idea, because we I don't really want to be messing with. How is there water here? I guess it's fine. Water won't try to enter the building anyways. I don't really want to do the models. Yeah, you know what? I think you're absolutely right, and I shall do that right away. So let's move everything here up. Do that. And of course I didn't copy the splitter. Bam. Do that. Wait. Oh, I guess this was already moved. So I need to do that. Do that. And then move the smelting 2 sides down like that. And from here we can move both of these. I guess only one here. Actually, we only need to move one. We only need to move one. Like that. This could be here. And then this one could come in here. And yeah, that's fine. And the smelting could be done like that. So we have the plates. So we don't need the models, because we can have the plates go out like that. So 1 tile is enough. Do you want to put plates here? Oh, yeah. Another great thing is that plates now can feed both sides. So we even have more buffer for the plates. Like that. Plates can fit both sides. Nice. Great idea, Faustus, by the way. Thank you. One tile was enough, actually. Yeah, 2 tiles is not necessary even. So, that works. Unless there is a mistake again, but I'm seeing plates being made. We just need to wait until we have the 2 inserters from Gleba. By the way, where is... Oh, is it Vulcanus, right? And it's waiting for, like, everything here. I guess we shall have it wait a little bit more to get, like, stone, tungsten plates, and everything. And then it's gonna go to Gleba, and there it's gonna pick up the new hands, and it's gonna place it. Right side belt will only be one side. Will only be one side like this. Right side belt will only... Oh! Oh, you're right. Hold on. What if we do it, like, no, that also doesn't work. Unless we do it like that. Now this works. It's a little bit asymmetrical now, suddenly, all of the... Suddenly, but I think that's fine. That's acceptable. It's a belt. The only asymmetrical part about this is the positioning, but other than that, it's okay. Man, now I'm thinking about them being asymmetrical, and the more I look at it, the more I hate it. Hold on. I will find a solution. I shall find a solution. And what if we place them like that and put another ground? Then they're not going to be able to exit. What if we place a splitter? They're all going to be outputting... Oh, wait. How can you place them? Oh, yeah, they're here now. What if we put a splitter? Maybe... Oh, I have an idea. Oh, yeah, I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. I guess we can do... Oh no, he's having an idea. Beware. Everyone scatter. The streamer is having an idea. It's gonna be dangerous. Nah, I don't have an idea actually. I thought I did, but I don't. So these right hand side. This is the only one. Oh wait, all of them actually output on the right hand side. All of them here have the right hand side. So we can make them go like this, but then it's gonna be asymmetrical once again. How about doing it like that? Oh, but nah. Wait, what did I try to do here? How about that? How about that? it's a little bit more symmetrical. It's gonna be a little bit more symmetrical still. Even though it's asymmetrical, it's gonna be a little bit more symmetrical. Like, looking from afar, you won't even notice. You won't even notice. Wait, oh, I just pressed a button up. You won't even notice. Take out the safety goggles. Put on the mask, the gas mask. Put on the sunglasses. The streamer has an idea. Plug your ears. Close your eyes. It's like train unloading. Far belt left unloads onto the second belt. Same for the third and fourth. It won't be ship symmetrical. Yeah. I'm feeling this solution. Or, I mean, maybe just do something simpler like that. It's kind of symmetrical, except for these are the two belt rotations here. On this left side, this one is straight, and this one is straight as well. On the right hand side, they are skewed. But, okay, you know what, that's fine. The symmetry is secondary, the efficiency is primary. Okay, we are at Vulcanus. We are basically sending everything. Yeah, and you know what? Let's wait until we load, until properly load. And let's continue with this build. I think you should rename your channel points to safety goggles. Could be. I don't need to rename. I can add a new one. I think channel points redeems. I'm not sure if they are capped. Probably they are, but not that capped. We can place it on the left-hand side. And once again, we are having issues with the wires. Let's put one here. So, we did receive the hands. Let's take them. Let's grab them. Grab the grabbers. Grab the grabbers. Wait. We did not. Did I not send them down? Where did they go? I sent them down to a... Was it not on Fulgora? Did I send them down somewhere else? Oh, they're in the inventory. I'm blind. I'm blind. I am blind. Now, we won't be having enough of them. But that's just proof of concept, basically. That's I'm gonna be keyboard hack. Let's leave it at keyboard hack. I will be using these for now, the two of them, and we shall be adding more as we need. For now, we don't need them. So this one is gonna be scrap, legendary scrap requester. Because maybe in the future we're gonna be doing a scrap mining without quality. Although, it depends. A requester chest, here we go, bam. And we shall be copying that here. We do have another... What's this train station? Scrap outpost 1. Okay, that's fine. Like, others are not even, like, properly set up. This one is gonna be the final one, like the final quality scrap station, and we can connect some islands if we needed to. Like, we have an potential expansion at the top. We have this island, which is looking pretty big as well. What we can do already is go across this this island and dedicate... Man, I wish I could send robots to collect all this stuff. I wish I didn't do it by hand, and we could do that. We could just put accumulators and like storage chests and everything. That's a lot of crap. I meant to say scrap. Same thing. A lot of scrap. That's fine. Let's put down some rails and have an initial station. I'd like to tap into that one. 52 million. 52 million, that's insane. That's a ruin, Fulgora ruin. But even before doing that, you know what? This should not be requester chests. This should be... I mean, not the steel chests, but I would say at least like that. No, not exactly, no. We shall put some special dedicated chests for scrap, because I want to be able to deposit like stuff manually. And let's do the belting here. Man, we're gonna be wasting all of the stack inserters. I mean, wasting, not exactly wasting, but how many do we have left? 44. I guess they're gonna be done once this is done. Oh! Hold on just a second. We cannot use stack inserters here, because we're gonna be having all sorts of qualities, and stack inserters are gonna get stuck. I still think you should rename your channel. Yeah. One misplaced letter can ruin your whole day. I see what you did there. So we cannot use stacks here, which is okay. Acceptable. The terms are acceptable. It's fine, we have a lot of them. Let's now make... so I don't think I have a blueprint for the... Oh, and you know what? Let's do the 4x4. We shall add more stations if we need to if we need to scale. We can add more stations here. And that's basically easier to combine. Like that. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. They are not stacked, which is okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay for them to not be stacked. However, do we want to reduce the space between train stations even more? We're gonna be having it like that. No, we can't, because if we do that, we're not gonna be able to. We are not gonna be able to feed fuel inside the trains unless we go through here. Ooh, trying to be very compact. You know what? I think it's a good idea to be compact. So I'm gonna move that one tile closer. And this one is gonna be 2 tiles closer, like that. We are compact. Hold on. Bam. So the fuel can be coming in from here. We can put some undergrounds here before doing anything fancy. Like underground here. Come on, are you that big? The station is so big. Put these here. Yeah, we cannot really combine them properly. And even here it's not enough, right? Where's the? I don't have the balancer. It's basically that, but it's impossible to do here. So we have to do it after. That's fine. What's the max distance here? Bam. And that, I believe, is possible. Now with this disposition, it should be possible to have them all combine. Because even this is no problem. Even this is no problem. They can just go like that. Bam. And this one can go like that, I guess. Yeah. No problem. Bam. Compact train unloading stations. Are you down on volcanoes, by the way? Almost there. Just need tungsten, which we don't really. Hold on, we don't really have it. Like we have been. These are working non-stop, and tungsten is not nearly enough to be pretty. Where are... Oh, it's being used to make the belts, which we ask like a lot of. It's being used to make the belts, which we basically cannibalize. And then we also try to ask for the tungsten plates. We start asking for the belts, and then we are not satisfied. We ask for tungsten plates, and this is all tungsten plates. We need to scale the production of these like by a lot. But it's fine, I guess. So let's do it like that. Have these going. These. Bam, bam. By the way, I'm surprised there is no Murderer's Eyes just yet, because it's already 4:45 a.m. So I think the Murderer's Eyes should come in sooner than later. Stack orders for taking out of boxes. We can't because there's still gonna be quality scrap in the boxes. So if it takes like 3 and there is no more than 3, like say rare, is gonna be, the stack will be stuck. There is no way to, we shouldn't use them if dealing with quality, unfortunately. I think the 3 mods I miss the most are Squeak Through, Long Reach, and Factory Planner, because probably without the rest. Well, honestly, Squeak Through is kind of obsolete after you get the Flying Armor. Long Reach, I kind of agree, but again, with Flying Armor, it doesn't really take much to just come closer. And it's also made a little bit less important with the map view. Like, you can do a lot of things with map view. But yeah, it could be good to have it. Sometimes I'm annoyed that I need to come closer. Factory Planner, that one I 100% agree. I love Factory Planner. Although it is kind of alleviated by the fact that you see now the per second recipes. It's way easier to calculate than before. But I would really liked to have a Factory Planner. I kind of I'm used to that. I'll do this later. We have 2 stations for now. 2 train stops being of high, and this one is not gonna be used just yet. Are we covering everything here after moving? Yeah, we do. We are. And now, I think I don't want to be belting anything. I want to be using the recyclers directly into chests. Now, should we use, what kind of chest should we use? Because recyclers recycle all sorts of stuff, so I'm thinking about using active provider chests and have them basically sorted. Storage chests are a no-go because first of all, we want them to be deprioritized. Storage chests are when we want something to have middle priority, not the highest priority like active providers, but not the lowest one. And the raw resources are not middle priority; they are kind of low priority. So it's between. Oh wait, actually, active providers. Wait, so it's not. Yeah, they shouldn't be middle priority. Now, should we make them highest priority or lowest priority? This basically means sort them ASAP, and this means have the items be sitting and only sort them as we need them. I still think we kind of want to be sorting them, but this will mean a lot of robot activity. Maybe unnecessary, just moving stuff around. So maybe this chest just to reduce the robot activity. Buffer chests, I don't think we want buffer chests. We won't be sending requests here anyways. So yeah, storage chest is no-go. How do you feel about that? Do you feel we should sort into active providers or passive providers? A bit annoying with that many inserters though. Oh wait, hold on. You can set the combinator that reads the item in the hand, reads the content of the box, and set the stack size of the inserter to how many of that quality are in the box. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Basically, set the stack size to the exact amount of what we have in both box and hand to make sure that it only deposits the amount we have. That's a good idea. A bit annoying, yeah, indeed. That's annoying with many inserters, and I'm worried about the SPM. So I think we shall try with this, and we will apply your idea because it's fine if we don't unload it fast enough. As long as we have several of them, they're gonna be scaled and coming all together. So I think that's fine for now. I'm doing an achievement run for the first playthrough, so no mods. Yeah, same. I know about the mod to enable our achievements, but it feels cheaty. Even Factory Planner is not that much needed since every machine displays the ratios. Yeah, it's now way easier. The mod I miss the most is bulk array loader and K2 for the belt loaders. Yeah, to avoid having this setup. Loaders are kind of cheaty as well. Like, I think like this is part of the puzzle, right? How to efficiently load and unload trains. It's a kind of part of the puzzle. So I'm thinking passive provider chests, actually. I'm thinking passive providers because I don't want to have robots fly non-stop when something is recycled. I'm thinking those. Let me actually get them. I think we don't have enough steel otherwise. Wait, do we even produce them? I think we're not even producing them. We are producing all but them. I will add 2 more for active and passive providers here. Wait, I think I had the blueprint somewhere. Did I drop it, delete it? What happened? I'm not sure what happened with the blueprint. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, it was here. Hold on. It was right here. Oh, here it is. It's in the. Oh, that one. It's an assembler. Not. I was looking for a chest. Oh my god. I need to go to sleep soon. So this one is an active provider, which we want. A passive provider, like that. 200 is good. And the final one is gonna be the active one, like this. 200 is good. Okay. Nice. And let me make sure we get them. Okay, just keep crafting for now. And let's place the recyclers. I want to do that much math. If I want to do that much math, I just do my job. Good point. Good puzzles have multiple solutions. But they do, right? The train unloading setups have multiple solutions. Like even the fact that you need to consider quality, inserters, and everything. So yeah. Most of my EC runs were no trains, so Fulgora makes me a bit sad. Ah, you have to. You have to. No choice. And even Volcanos, once your starting patches run out, I guess you could make a long belt, but I remember Faustus is a belt person. Do we want to combine these? I guess we want to, at least initially, until we can handle all of them. Or we make a dedicated... We can make a dedicated factory per... Now, here we have an unstacked... we have 4 unstacked belts. So how much we can process at once with these? By the way, what does... I think Recycler was cheap, right? I think Recycler was cheap to produce. I mean, not cheap, but doable. Can we recycle the recyclers and make quality recyclers? Can we do that? Oh boy, really? How are they quality? I didn't even put quality models. Wait, did I recycle something? Oh my god, this is all for Revan, just to avoid having to shoot a chest. Man, I'm too kind sometimes. The kindness will kill me. Let's put more. I guess we need to prioritize the actual input, but I just want to destroy them. That's all I want. Honestly, that's all I want. I don't care. GMS GF are growing coming. Yeah! And by the way, it's wife now, not GF anymore. Sleepy time for scientists. Yeah. I need to be stopping. Honestly, I need to be responsible and be stopping. But I kind of want to wait for the eyes. Because Fulgora, you know, it's... Wait. Bam. Congrats, thank you. Go find the wife. I think she's downstairs. So if she doesn't want to go to sleep, I'm fine with that. Honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, I meant to play. I meant to take some recyclers, and I ended up putting more down. I need to leave as well because I need to go to grocery store, but GMS keeps delaying. Okay, if Raven also wants to leave, then I guess I will be stopping. I don't feel I'm being too productive today. I mean, it's Friday evening, so hopefully it's understandable. But we are advancing. So the problem with the base now, with like multi-planet base, is to kind of decide which part needs attention the most. And problem is every part needs attention. So we kind of have to expand every planet in a very specific way. And the reason why I am now doing Fulgora is because since we have unlocked possibility to make legendary everything, I guess we have legendary inputs. I want to finish making that legendary armor, outfitted properly, have the models going, and then have the holmium plates going so that we can expand fusion everywhere. I don't want to be limited on holmium plates and anything needing holmium plates in the future. And make sure Fulgora is doing slowly the recycling to give us the EM plants, which I want to automatically upcraft, which we cannot really do in our previous recycling base here, because there's like no space, and resource flow is also kind of, we're already like cannibalizing the resources all over the place, so it's kind of hard. This is why this new base is gonna be bigger, better, wider, faster. And it's not going to be having accumulators on this island. We're going to be using side islands, like small islands for accumulators. It's going to be good. Any progress on legendary mech armor? Yes, well, yes. The only thing we are waiting on are the holmium plates. And 1 hour ago, it was 8 holmium plates. Actually, you know what? We can actually check how many plates we are making per hour. Holmium We are over 10 hours. Basically, we're at 0.1 per. Let's say we're at 2 per hour. We are at 2 per hour. Now the question is, are we gonna be able to finish our mech armor basically in 50 hours, or how many we need? Yeah, in like 45 hours. Because that's the last part. That's the remaining part for the mech armor. Or we're gonna be able to finish this base and have a very efficient holmium processing and legendary plate yielding going. So little by little, we're getting it. We're gonna get it at some point sooner rather than later, I would say. But the big boss, as I've been saying, the big boss is this. Having legendary portable fusion reactors, it's an insane undertaking. And for this, we definitely want to be chain crafting, not having all the legendary primaries, because collecting 250 quantum processors of legendary quality is just infeasible. Like it's a waste. It's a waste. I will be crafting all of these separately and bringing all sorts of qualities to not sure where, maybe to novice, maybe even in space. I still haven't separated from the feeling in space exploration you cannot use productivity models on spaceships. That's like a hard limitation to avoid having like spaceships which do everything. And I still have this kind of it's a PTSD. I have this repulsion to make factories on spaceships because of that. Hurried enough to scrap on large trains piles are only on the small islands without trains. Without trains, there is no way. You can try to connect roboports. If an island is close enough to another one, you can try and connect roboports and try having robots bringing them from one to another, but trains would be the only solution. One stations are okay. I went to for the third time. I'm going back to the base to take the recyclers. For the third time, and I thought I had the request for them, but probably I smoked. Okay, now we have it. We are making them somewhere here. Recycler. Here. Yeah, it's an assembling machine. And I lost it again. Even more down. Okay. And it needs blue circuits. Wait, we are... Oh, we have delivered a bunch of condensed... Okay, we have 1,000 of them to send. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. 1,000, actually 2,000 of superconductors, not 1,000, to send to Novice. That is really, really nice. Rare ones. A new delivery, and that's also one of the reasons why I want to have this base running smoothly. I want these to be produced very fast and have enough legendary, especially for those sweet modules. These can we actually recycle them and have them be of higher quality? It's a bit hard here, but it should be doable on the next base. It should be doable on the base we are building right now. We're going to be having a hard recycling going. Big drills and 650% mining productivity. 120% scrap recycling is enough for everything, man. That's insane. That is insane. You know why I like making science and volcanoes? Infinite resources means I can do an only legendary science pack factory eventually. We should stop saying infinite resources in volcanoes. We should stop assuming that. It's not infinite. I mean, it's even less infinite if you drop calcite into lava. I'll give it to you. But, for example, coal. I have legitimately ran out of coal. By the way, speaking of coal, are we good on coal? Because we are consuming it kind of... we're good. We're good on coal. We're having this setup which slowly farms us some mining drills of high qualities. And actually, yeah, this is a nice setup to have early, because as I've been saying, like mining drills, you don't need a lot of them. We are always relocating them. You finish one patch, you relocate them to another place, and you mine one more patch. So at some point, you won't be needing them anymore. So it's good to have like at least epic ones early on, and it should be good. Has GMLs built more labs yet? Nope. Nope. We are at 180 when we have Fulgora Science. By the way, Fulgora Science is going to be increased from here on. And oh, look at this. We are at, I guess, well, 11, 12. We need 3 more at the highest ones. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this. But as we increase in Fulgora Science, I think we should already start making our final science build on Novice, but without like the best beacons and buildings. This way we should be increasing science production. That's going to be the goal. We shall increase the Fulgoran all quality model and science at the same time with this big recycling, and ship science to Novice. And then once we have a lot of electromagnetic science, we will already start placing the big science final build, but without the final modules, to have some good science going already. That's gonna be the goal. Maybe bad map gen, but bro, yeah, if you're unlucky, you will have small islands. Problem is the ratios. If you do all science on volcanoes, you will not have enough stone from lava processing. Stone, and there are some other problems, I think. There are some other limitations, yeah. You actually make twice as much stone as you need if you make all sciences there. Already tested it, really? You make enough stone? I think the coal, or like everything oil related, is kind of a problem, because coal is not, you don't have that much coal on volcanoes, and you burn through it. So how should we place these? So let's actually calculate. One belt is 60 items per second. We are getting ourselves 240 items per second. They're not stacked, so 240, and one of them can take. Actually, we need to place some scrap inside to view the recipe. 2.5 per second, right? So we will need, for one belt, we will need 24. Imagine doing math in Friday midnight. 2 of them are 5, 4 of them are 10, so 4 times, yeah, 4 of them are 10, so 6 times 4, 24. 24 for one belt, but considering we're going to be having legendary one, considering, actually sooner rather than later, because we are going in that direction, they are 2.5 times as fast, so we need 24 divided by 2.5, oh my god. 8 times 2.5 is 20, so 9, something like 9, 10, let's say 10 per, okay, let's do it 10 per belt. Let's do it 10 per belt. So the way to, I think I have an idea about the positioning. We can do it like that. We can do it like that and output into the same chest. Ooh, I like that. And then we can have another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can have another one and also output into the same chest. And finally have 1, 2, 3, 4 here and output into the same chest. Ooh, I think this is good. And this is actually perfect spacing as well. And this will allow us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is 6 belts. We need one more. We need a 4th one. We need one more to handle these. I guess we can do it under here. Hold on. So start from the left-hand side here and do it a little bit under. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect day. Perfect spot for the belt, like that. That's how we can do it. Very nicely. And we have some space for belting. We can cover like remaining space with accumulators. Now, I won't be scaling all of these right away, because there's a lot of them to scale. But everything here should be bot based, which inherently makes the footprint small, which is a nice thing to have. How is the Novu here? Is it low? It's low on tungsten. Yeah, okay. So it can now go to Gleba, get the stack inserters, and then go to equivalent and to us. And to us, and by us, I mean that it needs to stop. Passenger present, perfect. Oil is the issue due to the amount of liquefaction, but let's be honest, with productivity models and productivity research, that stops being an issue after a while. Productivity models, productivity research. Well, yeah, actually, by the way, Ignis, how far are you into the game? How many productivity models, like, you got, like, level 3 legendary ones? Can you, are you able to farm them at a good rate? Because I'm running into problems with the... I guess it's gonna be alleviated shortly once we have these actually, this tech is gonna help us so much. We're gonna be able to transform blue like uncommon blue circuits into legendary ones. Oh, but then hold on, but we need up crafting. Actually, it's not gonna help us that much, because it's free recycling. Oh yeah, it's gonna help us with achieving better qualities for everything. Yeah, we're gonna be crafting blue circuits, the basic ones, and we are gonna be pushing it into their own like quality chaining. I think it's gonna be easier to explain once we have it. So yeah, let's push the belts here. Oh, I see image from Revan. Is it something you want to... Oh, by the way, this morning, Faustus wanted to show the his first blue white science build, and I didn't take a look at that. So we can have a look at it right now. So it's 4 assemblers. So Faustus did check the ratios, which I did not do the first time I built the science, which is props to you. You do need only one of each recycler, and I'm not sure. I don't remember the ratios of white science to these. But maybe you have checked them, and you have 4 assemblers, which is more than enough. Yeah. The only thing I could recommend is place efficiency models into them all. If you place efficiency models, you're gonna be having no issues with electricity, and it's gonna be even faster. But that is only if you need that much science anyways. Very nice setup, very clean, very compact. Nothing to say. One more thing I could say about it is that you could place the hands all around, but that would break the compactness, so maybe not needed. Very nice. I like it. And blue dots, expired patches. Oh, you're having a grid going. And these are the expired patches. Wait, where are the islands? Oh, this is concrete, right? you are covering your base in concrete. You know what? I should probably do the same. But it's harder to see if you... Man, you're so lucky. This is how close your islands are? You're able to have this big of a base like that? Man, you're lucky having all these islands so close. That's insane. Man, that's insane. These are all connectable with power poles. That's so good. Didn't even need efficiency models. I have thousands of science, more than I need up to shortly after the screenshot. Okay. Well, I guess yeah. If you're not able to consume it. Wow, man, Revan, I am jealous about your positioning. I am honestly jealous. Like, or maybe I didn't do well exploring sites. I'm kind of on islands which are in the middle of nowhere. But now with foundations should be easier. So I'm gonna send these like that for now, and I will already try to balance the consumption from all sides. I guess we do need to grab... wait, did I send more belts? Or... oh yeah, we do have more belts. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess I'm also gonna removing these. We do have more belts, which is perfect. I walked around for a good while before settling. I'm lucky. I scouted 2 hours for... Oh, okay, okay. If you scouted 2 hours, then you deserved it. And then it's not luck. I guess I was lazy. Actually, no, it's not that I was lazy. I didn't know what to expect. It was my first time on Fulgora as well. It's actually very easy to assume that what you see is how the distribution is, but it's not exactly true. I walked around before settling with no mech armor. Likewise, at least good legs. I think you can drive the car. I have been watching Michael Hendricks play through while working. I mean, while I have my lunch breaks, of course. I wouldn't dare watch Twitch in the background while I'm working. But he was driving the car on the oil ocean. It made me laugh. Actually possible. I wouldn't expect that. Let's see here. Wait, why did I put the speeder? We don't need speeders. The car on the ocean? Yeah, it works. It's insane. Hoping to watch the new Dosh video today. Oh, did he post his video? I'm actually surprised it took him this long. Did he do some crazy stuff? I guess I can watch it too. But I'm avoiding watching the parts which spoil the Prometheum asteroid stuff. I do kind of know how it's gonna be because I have read the technologies. So it's basically collect the... By the way, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I do remember seeing on Space Map that they appear only here on this location. And you need to shoot them with railguns, and then it's used in the science, which needs to be made on spaceship, in space. But it requires biter eggs, so we should either bring it to Novice or bring biter eggs there. And I think it's easier to bring it to Novice, honestly, because 30 minutes of spoilage and biter eggs is not that much. Depends. We shall see that later. But I don't want to see any ships or how people did it, because I might get some ideas already, which I do not want to be having. Let's see. Let's put them as close as possible here. Bam. The bottom ones are already good. Let's do these. I guess we can just add one more. And here as well. Okay, and here we are. How many do you place per just now? I think the idea is to have up to 10 of the best quality. So I'm gonna keep 10 like that. And at some point we're gonna be able to have them a legendary. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at 10 for now. I guess these inserters. They have a bit of a lag when inputting if they cannot find the same item. They kind of wait to see if they can find the same item, and if not, they just stop working. A little bit weird. And with recycling productivity, we're going to be having so much more items that that we're getting right now. Kind of excited to... We need to expand Volcanos to load all of the green belts, blue belts, and everything in very high at very high speeds. Produce a lot of tungsten and everything, and we will need to expand Novice then. I think that's going to be the plan. Expand Fulgora, the big plan. Expand Fulgora first, then go and expand Volcanos, and finally go back and start expanding Novice. And by that time, we should be having a lot of quality models and productivity models as well. I'm just now working on my first biolab. Okay, I see. So we're not that far. Another real shame, we cannot do ship transfers in the void. Yes! That would have been so good. For example, the ship going for Prometheum Science, it's going there, collecting stuff, and then meet it halfway, for example, say at Aquilo. Meet it halfway with a ship which doesn't need to have railguns. Meet at Aquilo, do the transfer, and this ship goes back, and then it gets the eggs once the other ship is ready to go back. Man, that could have been so interesting to do all those kinds of space logistics. Okay, and here we put stuff in the provider chest, and that's all. That's all we need to do, because then with this we are gonna be sorting them the same way we do it here. So basically the way it went was, I am doing it full belt, but then I'm seeing, okay, one belt is always stuck and it's a pain. Then next build we have, okay, I'm doing it belt out, but then chests, and now I'm getting rid of the belts completely, because, like, see how inefficient this is. We are bottlenecked by the belt, when robots are never going to be the bottleneck. So we shall be placing roboports like here. I guess we want to be having them all over the place, like to scale in the future. They are gonna be recharging a lot of robots. Okay, and then we should be starting sorting everything right away. And by sorting, I mean placing them inside production buildings. Wait, that's like very few. Hold on, did I math it out correctly? 60 is 24, and 24 divided by 2.5 should be about 10. Actually, 25 divided by 2.5 is 10, so it's like it's about 10. So it should be 10, but only when we have legendary ones, which we should be having sooner rather than later. And the reason why it's actually a good thing to have a few of them is because we're going to be putting all the models here and not be worried about wait, did I put some of them inside? I hope not. Is it even possible to put some inside? I'm gonna check them quickly here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so this is gonna be the recycling part. What's the immediate thing we need to be doing? I guess making all sorts of items, starting with blue circuits. Let's also make sure we make recyclers themselves. Like, basically oh yeah, we need to have, like, the actual recycling, downcycling, basically. The problem with Fulgora, we cannot start the build once everything is built. And that's actually the name of the game with Fulgora and with Galeba. You cannot really start working on something because everything is going to be built next. You need to have everything done, everything placed. Factorio soundtrack, I'll check it out after. I forgot, I missed some messages. Prometheum station on the edge of beyond. That sounds so nice. A station where you bring the Prometheum from the beyond and the eggs from Novice. Sounds so cool. Shipping enough alien eggs to make a Ripley roll in her graves. A Ripley? If it's an Alien reference, I haven't. I know about the lore and everything, but I haven't watched Alien. So. Legendary blue inserters with a stack limit of 1. Legendary blue inserters with a stack limit of 1. Oh man, I think I need to look at the messages faster because then I lose context. Alien reference? Okay, yeah. Quality reports so they can charge more faster. Faustus, you shall be amazed. Get ready to be amazed. Faustus, we have that. Look at these. Wait. What? Well, mistakes were made. You shall be amazed next time. This is what we shall be having. By the way, that's a lot. You ought to at least once, a bit of a classic. Yeah, I should. I watched how what was it called? The one where kind of a follow-up, a more recent one where they encounter the engineer at the very end. Like it's an expedition going there, and they encounter the engineer. I think it's still Alien Universe, unless I'm mistaken. Prometheus, something. I don't remember. Something like that. I can't stand horror movies, but I've still seen all the Alien movies more than once, save one. Good SF, excellent at design. I should definitely give it a try. Yeah, definitely. Wait, I need to get rid of those roboports. Maybe let's recycle them. Okay, and we're just waiting on circuits. And we should be having our reports. Do you need to remove the normal reports from the box so legendaries can be input? Yeah, I need to remove them. Yeah. And basically, the idea here is that we're look at that Faustus. We're having all the legendary inputs, which all come from the asteroids. I guess our only bottleneck here is the production capacity of red circuits. Next time we come to noise, I kind of forgot to do that. Next time we come to noise, I'm gonna scale this production of pure legendary greens. Actually, legendary greens are fine. We are not outputting them because we have 1,000 of them here. But legendary reds are a bottleneck right now. Reds are bottleneck for everything. We don't have reds. This is except for the basic ones. Legendary reds are easily producible. We just need to scale the buildings. We have all the resources. And that is all thanks to asteroids. All thanks to the Novu here, which is rewarding us with a lot of quality stuff. What's that? Oh, the speed. I guess that's fine. So the ratios are near to perfect. We need 3 times more previous ones to crash the previous tier of quality. So it's kind of expected that this buffers a bit. We're never overkilling it. But we might add one more maybe to make sure we don't have this buffer, because it's a bit of a waste, I would say. But at the same time, as soon as it takes these ones, the other ones, look at this, they pass through, and the fact that we have this buffer is actually kind of a proof that the ratios are close to perfect. Because the moment we are unpiling them, it's the moment when new ones can come in. So yeah, no, we don't need to add more. This is actually good. And we have all the resources. Look at this. Wait, we're at Fulgora. We can drop stuff. Hold on, let's drop the modules. Let's drop the... Actually, foundries as well. Let's drop... do we have space for the transport belts? I would really like them more if our port area was bigger according to quality. I think this might mess with their optimizations of roboports. I'm not sure about what I'm saying, but I feel like this could be the reason why they didn't do that. Hold on. Put that one. Pick that one. Put that one back, maybe. I think we are good with space, so I'm gonna drop everything here. Drop, and drop a bit. And then we can go back. We are done. Yeah, I think we're done here. No need to drop anything else. We can drop maybe cargo base to... we do have 8. Now we do have 8. That's fine. I'm gonna now remove Fulgora from the list here, because we don't really need Fulgora. Until we need more like transfer belts and whatnot, we shall be done. Yeah, you know what? I almost want to go back to hold on. I wanna hop to Novice real quick. Can we do everything remotely? Let's try to do stuff remotely, because I'd like to expand the legendary model production here of reds. Hold on a second. How? Oh! Look at this! The splitter eggs. These are the ones which spoil. The ones which sit on this very edge. the things which we should be fish filtering. Oh, these are the ones which spoil. You are so... Can we... Is there a way to to get them out? I guess we can do it like that. Then rotate and then do it like that. Like that and then like that. Bam. And now we have evac them. I was wondering where the batters come from because there's no way, right? This is where they were. Interesting. I watched the Friday the 13th when I was 4 years old. Not a fan of horror movies since. I guess it's gonna be traumatizing. Yeah, I definitely see that. You need to remove the normal reports from the box. So yeah, 20 biolabs is enough, right? 20 biolabs. How many do I have? Let me see. I guess biolabs are pretty fast. You need to make sure your production is able to do. I have like 16, so yeah. But they are all outfitted with productivity models and beacons as well, like very, very small speed beacons, but still level 1s, uncommon. Yeah, it actually doesn't really matter how many you have as long as you have the production. And they are so fast that if you put some beacons, you might not be needing a lot of them. It depends on how big you go at first. I feel like optimizations are why belts have no interesting quality mechanic. Imagine if it stacked higher or went slightly faster. Yeah, I think this is all due to optimizations. Like they, it's very hard for them to change stuff like that. I guess stacks are stacked higher. I don't think this is a limitation because they said that there is a modding API which allows the stacks to be as high as they want, and there are some crazy mods with that. So I think that's fine. But it's more about the management of items on them. But I guess mods are able to have faster belts, so... But I wonder how it performs. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. It really depends on how it's implemented. I'm not sure. I'm playing with an infinite stacking mod. Quatch is seeing the stacks which go beyond the screen. I might go for 40 and call it a day till I make them better quality. 40 is a lot. Actually, you might want to go for less, because you won't be able to have 40 good productivity models. You want to use a... wait, why one of them doesn't have the models? Yeah. We need to find the good balance for you. I forgot I installed it. When infinite stacking covers your entire screen. Yeah, imagine that, you cannot see anything. Sad the API doesn't allow oh, it doesn't allow to visualize. You always see 4, but it's like stacked more. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So hold on. How should we handle these? So let's start with what we need. We're gonna be needing the oh, these are made inside normal plants, I guess. We are gonna be needing the recyclers themselves. I want to have them high quality ASAP. We are also gonna be needing to oh yeah, most importantly, the most important part of all this setup is going to be the recycling logic. So I will do something even smarter than what we did here, because the problem with this solution is that it has where is it? Here. It has static values here. We are multiplying them by a static amount, but I think I want to do it a bit smart. Oh, I want to do it a bit smarter and do it with dynamic values up to a chest level. And we should be doing it the same. I think we read. Wait, where is the tricky stuff where we read from one side of the belt? Here? No. No. Oh, here. No. We did something tricky at some point. I don't remember where it was. Oh, here. We read from green side of the belt and multiplying everything from the red side of the belt. And divide each by each to have one of each. Okay, let's do something like that. But better. I'm gonna. You know what? From scratch, it's gonna be even easier to understand, I guess. So let's see. What we need to do is have a combinator which is gonna be outputting. Should we connect it to the robot network and see everything? That way we can dynamically filter out absolutely everything. Huh. Oh, that's good because that's gonna be the absolute maximum cap. So if items reach the amount that like the super maximum amount that the roboport allows, like the total contents in the network, then they're gonna be recycled. But we want to be limiting the production when we are under them. I think that's good. I think that's great. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So we don't even need to have a static combinator here. Every single item, we're gonna be reading the network, and we are gonna be reading the stack size here. You know what? Let's place just so that we have more space here to work with. We are gonna be reading the stack size of each item in the network. Each and every single item in there, and if it's above, oh, but what if it's like a legendary? We don't want to be destroying legendaries. If it is not a legendary, we shall transform the quality filter, which basically everything strictly below a legendary, for every single item. Wait, what? Oh, here. Outputs all input signals which pass the quality filter. Does it work? Hold on. I need some zone. Does it work? Let me add some testing setup. It's gonna be even easier than the other one because we're not trying to do something weird like filtering out manually. For example, we have iron ore, right? Say we have one iron ore. Wait, this one was stack size. No. No, this is the filter. First one is the filter. And second one, input 1, output 1. But if we have legendary iron ore, it should be outputting nothing. Yeah, this is it's a filter which filters all which are not legendary. We're doing that. Then the second one is going to be the stack size. We are going to be basically setting requests based on how much we have, minus 40 times the stack size. 40 times. How are we going to be doing that? I think we need to take this one and divide it by, so arithmetic combinator here. Take every single item we have and calculate the 40 times its stack size here. So the way to do it would be to have each. We kind of still need a stack size combinator, right? If we divide each by each, we're going to be having 1 here. We're going to be having 1, which we can multiply by 40. Which we can then multiply by 40 and subtract. So yeah, each divide by each and multiply by 40. Each multiply by 40 here, which basically is saying give us 40 times the stack size of the item you are looking at. That's the role of these two combinators. Give us that. You know what? I'm gonna place them like this because I'd like to place them after output, so it's a bit easier to see. And this one is gonna give us. Wait, divide by each. Multiply not by 40, but with the stack size itself. With the stack size itself, each item. Hold on, I'm gonna remove that without the wire. Stack size itself without the wire. So not only it outputs itself, it also gives the stack size, and then it multiplies the stack size by 40. Like that. Basically, cast it to 1, get the stack size, and multiply it by 40 is how much we want. And actually, minus 40, we're going to be setting the negatives here. And then this is going to be added to everything we got. So let's do it like that. This is going to be added to everything we got. And basically it's going to be only positive if the number of items we have is, first of all, not legendary. First of all, not legendary, and then more we have more of it than 40 times its stack size, which is one chest. And let's test whether it works. I think it's done. Let's test whether it works. We're going to be, for example, placing a first of all, test combinator connected. So, for example, let's say we have iron ore and we have 1000 of it, which is still below the stack size. Output signals minus 2k. That's good. And if I input 2000. Wait, hold on. What? Why are you looping? Why are you looping? Oh, it's looping here. Oh, this needs to be a red belt. Hold on, this needs to be a red wire. I don't want to be having this negative signal going inside this one. Oh, hold on. Okay, guys, I can't wait any longer. Need to run to the stores. Good rest hours for the stream. I'm gonna be stopping very soon, Raymond. Very soon. So sorry for making you wait. No worries. And thank you for passing by. Thank you for staying, and have a nice evening to you. Rather than it appears they can't scale the thing to the values I have, so it's always max after 4, rather than 1, 2 plus, 50% plus, 100% plus, or something useful. Wait, what? They cannot scale the thing to the values I have. I don't understand. You are talking only about the visualization, right? Only about how many you are seeing at the same time, and they're like capped? There's some artificial caps? Not sure. So hold on, testing that. Output is minus 2k. And we have 2k. If I put 3k, output should be minus 1k. Wait, it's still minus 2k. Wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on. I need to be looking at it here. Okay, it's 1k. Because I have 3k here. What if we have 2k? 200, first of all. It's minus 1.8. Yeah, because 4 stacks of iron is 2k. So as soon as we are above 2k, it should be positive. Now it's minus 100. And as soon as we are like 2001, I guess... many zeros. We should be having 1, and this is going to be a set filter. And this is going to be a set filter, and that's it. It works. And last thing to check: if the iron is legendary, it should not be happening. I guess we have kind of tested that, but just to make sure. Yeah, if it's legendary, it's not happening. So for everything non-legendary, if we have more than a full chest, I guess full chest might be too much. Some items we want to have a full chest of them, but some items are actual, like for example recyclers, right? If we are waiting for, if we want to have like 1 full chest of recyclers, do we want to buffer that much? Let's have, okay, let's not have 40. Let's have 1 row, 10 stacks. I think that should be good. Although we do want to buffer, like, there are some items we want to buffer, so we cannot apply a general rule. You know what? It's gonna be minus 40 by default, but we should probably manually apply some... I'm gonna apply artificial signals here. One stack size and 1 stack size added to the amount. I'm gonna apply artificial signals here. Yeah. Yeah. Basically here, I guess here, I will connect with the output, and it's gonna add up to how much we have artificially. So the stack is gonna be reduced. So by default, it's gonna be full 4 stacks, but once we see something of which we don't have to have full 4 stacks of, for example, oh, and it should be any quality as well. Hold on, the artificial thing is gonna be a bit separate. We will be multiplying it by, that has been a while. Scaling the belt, stacking API with huge stack. Ah, okay. You're still, it's about the huge stacks. Okay. So, for example, what we're going to be saying is that normal, uncommon, I guess normal is fine, uncommon, rare, and epic. Uncommon, rare, and epic here, these are going to be the ones which we're going to be added with these, but at the same time, I guess, hold on, I don't want to use the green wire here. Just to make sure, use a red wire, and then connect their output with these. And we're going to be saying, for example, if I put the artificial presence of 20 stack insert, of 20 recyclers, 20 stacks of recyclers, because we want to be multiplying by stack size. I guess we can use red wire here. Oh, no, we can't. We need a separate one. Stack size and then multiply. Multiply everything which is on the green wire here. I guess each on the green wire with each on the red wire. Like that. With each on the red wire. Basically multiply the stack size of these inputs by themselves, output them. And this is how much items we're going to be having. So, for example, here, if I input 20 recyclers, we already have 20 stacks of the recyclers. Bam. Not one, but 20. We are casting them a quality filter to, not filter, transfer, direct transfer to uncommon ones, to blue ones, and to epic ones. Meaning this one inserter takes, wait, what? Is it not transferring the... Oh, it needs to be the same wire? Really? Wait. It transfers onto the same wire. Wait. Why is it empty? Is it... It's empty. Why is it not transferring the signal? Select from signal. No, it transfers. And target should be... Oh, target each, right? Okay, and it outputs to both wires. Okay, I just didn't select the target each. I guess target each here and target each here. So now we should be having the input of every single one quality except legendary at 20, which is how many stacks we want. We should be multiplying them. We should be outputting the stack size. Oh, so it's actually 20, but it's also stack size, so it's kind of confusing. But then we're multiplying 20 by 20, meaning we are basically simulating the fact that we have 20 stacks of each quality, meaning we are having 40 in addition. And once we connect this with the output, it's an artificial simulation of items we have, meaning that we are gonna be limiting the stacks to that many. And let's demonstrate that it works. To make sure it works, we are inputting a signal here. This is basically the roboport, how much we have. Let's say we have only 5 so 5 stacks, only 100 of recyclers. And that means that the output should still be negative. Yeah, it's minus 300. Wait, why do we not have the negative values of other qualities? Sir? Hold on. Hold on. These are passed and the output is 20. Output is 400. But they're not subtracted because we don't have them. Oh, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. They're still not going to be removed because we're only having artificially 2 rows, but not the 4 rows. We don't have 40 stacks. We have only 20 stacks. So it's not here because it doesn't exist. So there's nothing to subtract. But if we, for example, place 1 uncommon, that we have 1. Now it's minus 399, yes. Okay, that's great. So basically, 400 is when there's nothing, but it's fine. It's still not enough to recycle it. So that's fine. But the point is, with these ones, is 100 is okay. Having 400 is also okay. That is only 20 stacks. We're still not recycling it. Having 600 is where we're having 3 stacks, and having 800. So at 799, we should be having 399. Wait, what? Oh yeah. No, that's right. We basically we have artificially added 20 full stacks. So, and we are evacuating it at 40 full stacks. So if we add just, man, I'm losing my mind here. Hold on. Just 20 is so at 399 is the limit of how much we can have. 399 here. And minus 1. Look at this, minus 1. That's the last. We can have only 399. And if we beat it, if we pass to 401, oops, 401, then it becomes 1, and it's gonna be a set filter. No, wait, but oh, that's bad. I want a set filter here. I don't want set filter with those we don't have. It's not perfect. I need to improve it. Hold on, I need to read some. Well, that sucks. Construction bots, all that and Gleb have to ship some epic from Fulgora fast. Oh yeah, I had to do the same thing. Construction bots, they are slowly dying to the enemies, and you have to have a constant input of these. Gonna head to Aquilo tonight after work, most likely. First time. Good luck, good luck. Aquilo is fine. Aquilo is great, but make sure you have enough rockets on other planets. Nothing bad ever happened programming at 2 a.m. in the morning. and I had the murderous eyes. So I kind of stretching it a bit. I still want to not make any mistakes here. The problem here, hold on, let me see if I can quickly fix it. The problem is that we don't want to output stuff we don't have a signal of just yet. That's the only thing. How can we do that? I guess we can take the output from here, which is 1 of every single item that we have, and use that to filter. I guess we can add red wire to what we have, and that is basically, that's gonna mean we have at least 1 of them. Oh, but then if it's a 0, okay, work in progress. I hope I'm gonna remember tomorrow what I've done here. So I need to be stopping. Aggro increases, yeah, it does it. Okay, I will be stopping. I won't push it further. Otherwise, I'm gonna pay for that. Okay, let's see. 15 free operation rocket, 1000 novices Pro 3. Man, you are ready for Aquilo. You are ready. Not fast, but profiling your whole multi-world factory. Yeah. This is not exactly proofing your whole multi-world factory. Yeah, it's a test. It's a test of your interplanetary logistics. Okay, thank you all for watching. I have been staying for longer than I should have. Man, 2 a.m. Wow. Space Age first, save. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Actually, I don't know when I can stream the weekend. Yeah, I think tomorrow I can. Tomorrow I will be able to. But probably not in the morning. So probably afternoon, you are gonna be sleeping. I mean, I will be working on this base. It's gonna take some time to to get to interesting part anyways. And I want the game to be running for the farm. So we shall see. It depends. But yeah, I have to be going. So thank you all for watching. And also thank everyone who is not talking. And to the VOD viewers, of course. Thank you all. See you next time. Bye-bye. That's what YouTube is for? True, true, true. If you want to, you cannot miss any single part. Okay, I need to be going. Bye-bye. Thank you all. End stream.